Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon, and this is Final Fantasy XII, with the map right in Vaughn's face, as it should be. We are resuming the main story quest here, but don't get it twisted. The main reason we're resuming the main story quest now is because I want to go back and beat the crap out of Death Gaze. But we need a 10th Esper, we can do that by doing the MSQ, and then we can go back and punch Death Gaze in his stupid face. After we do some other stuff with Zodiark, it's just going to be a whole thing. But for now, we're going to head over to the aerodrome, and I'm going to finally board the stall, the personal airship of Balthier and everyone else. Hello, anyone who is watching. Raphael is in the chat already. Anyone who is kind of trickling in. I was bad again today for this stream and didn't get the thumbnail and the stuff up as quickly as I needed to. And so I have a feeling the audience count's going to be a little lower for this one. Good day. We handle all private airship arrivals and departures from this desk. How may I help you? Let's see. Your ship was the Strahl, was it? She's safely berthed in one of our hangars. Would you like to board now? Yes. Choose your destination. Oh, I can just go flipping anywhere. Well, I guess not anywhere. Well, wait a minute. Where am I supposed to... Hold on. I thought I could just fly right to the... Let's see. The Strahl should be able to reach the Ridoran Cataract. Do I not know where the Ridoran Cataract is? Oh, there's a whole... See, I thought it was off to the west. I didn't think it was off to the east. That's confusing. Alright, lady. Remember people from the future to hype the video. Yes, exactly. If you're watching from the future, share the video or whatever. Oh, I even get the line to tell me where we're flying to. Alright, well, we're heading to the Ridoran Cataract. And hopefully we will survive the journey. Very well, you may enter the hangar from the gate. Vaughn's all excited. That's cool. That looks less like an airship than it does a freaking mech. It looked like it clearly had guns on the front. Whoa, cutscene.
A tower on distant shore, and about its peak a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Sun-cryst waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Sun-cryst.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the Strahl.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. I need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
You know, trying to find my audio buttons. You know, that really continues to show how much Vaughn has grown, because he wasn't immediately like, I get an airship? Really? For me? Like, he was more concerned about Balthier. Just, you know, we don't necessarily want to die. Why is my volume so damn loud? Oh, because today is a nice day and we actually have the air conditioner off. That's why my volume is loud. Alright. Hello, Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. I love the flyover of this place. The architecture of the Ivalice games is so grand and just lovely. It's... okay. Those are conga mantises. Because I come from, you know, I'm a Final Fantasy player from the old days. Final Fantasy has generally been high fantasy, with a little bit of low fantasy thrown in for Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 8. And yeah, this sweeping, impossibly large structure of Ivalice, just, it's different. It's very pretty. What are you guys fighting up there? Oh, there was another mantis that came over. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay, apparently I couldn't help you very much. We're going back this way. We shouldn't have any problem fighting. With all of the side stuff we were doing, we are so grossly overpowered at this point. Oh, there was something else I was going to share. If we open up my achievements list, I noticed this today. Less than 10% of the players of the game have played the... Why are you guys running off? Alright, I'm sure they're fine. Less than 10% of the players have defeated the Behemoth King, which is surprising to me. Okay. So we're gonna add some gambits, because I should do this anyway. Like, Basch has so few things he does, he really is our items guy. So I'm gonna set up two little things here. So ally any, use Chronos tier, and ally less than 10% MP, use ether, not high ether until or unless I can buy them. I'm going to be doing some research over the course of this one. And then who else is here? Pinello, she should have that too. So poach. Yeah, this is all fine. Okay. And he can't, yeah, okay. Alright, so same deal with you. Ally any. Use Chronos tier. Ally less than 10%. MP, that is. Use standard ether, not high ether. Not yet. Okay. I'm just gonna go one person at a time. Like, I'm not gonna mess with every single person's gambits at the moment. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do some research on some of the items I want to get. Like, I want to see where the ribbon is. I want to see if maybe more than one. I want to see where I can get one. I want to see where I can buy high ethers, if that's possible. And I might start going out of my way for some more bizarre items. We've done quite a bit of work in the last few streams with these side quests, and we're all caught up aside from Death Gaze. And we're so powerful that I had even considered that maybe we should just try to fight Death Gaze as we are. But I also want Renew, and it would give me an excuse to go out of my way to go get that spell. That there is a cheesy way to beat Death Gaze that way. Don't step on it. Oh! There are positive traps as well. Good to know. Hello, Legend Snowbuggy. Hoarding the straw doesn't break the chains. That can be useful for farming rares with max chain level. That's strange. I wonder why they made that design decision. Yeah, we're just trashing everybody. We are definitely OP for this area. What are these guys level? 48. I mean, our minimum person is 54, so we're plenty strong here. That's strange. These guys are only 4 levels ahead of the ones that were in the Nebreus Deadlands? That's a surprise. Oh, Windows. Hold on, folks. Need to... Of everything I do when I start the stream, that was one thing I forgot to do. Okay, here we go. We're good now. Boop. I'm also extremely tired. I don't think yet that this stream is going to be a short one, but I'm almost tired enough for it to be. Also, there's a game I've been itching to play literally for about 11 years, and I'm going to finally play it tonight and give it an actual go because I'm in the mood for it. So, it is not for the channel. It is for me. It might be for the channel eventually, I don't know. Alright. Focus up, let's go. Guys, stop stepping on traps. I mean, I think that one was a rejuvenation also, but I'd rather you guys just, you know, not step on traps. That'd be cool. Whoa. Oh, almost ran by it. A pheasant nutske. Doesn't that do something that I really like? Improves potency of restorative items. Oh, never mind. It's... Okay, actually, since I'm here... Okay, Basch does have the embroidered tippet. Excellent. Alright, let's go, team. We're mainly organized. Vaughn is still missing a few of his... No, he can afford it now. He can afford to finish his board. Friggin' finally. There we go. Okay, all 6 of my people now have completely finished their boards. Other than these stragglers, like here, that I can't reach. So, I can take that off the to-do list. And once again... okay. We're gonna do that. I don't think I need this node anymore. Yet another indicator that we are very late game, that I, hate this. Hate the arena that's full of traps. This does not seem safe for me. Another indicator that we're very late game, with everyone finished. I would wager that if I just blitzed the main story quest, we might even finish the game today. I don't necessarily want to do that, but I am curious where the story goes. If we finish the game today, though, we finish the game today. Like I said, not in a rush, but you never know what may happen, right? Okay, we're just gonna step on that, because I want treasure. Give me treasure. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay. And now I'm all gun-shy where it's like, well, maybe some of these treasures will turn into something good eventually. That is one thing I don't like about the game. I don't like the RNG style of the treasure chests. Or at least not for things like spells and such. I think that's a bad design decision. But I understand that it's there to elongate the playtime and maybe get players talking. I just don't particularly care for it. I think back in the day, or not even back in the day, some games lend themselves to having a collaborative effort. Games that have a very ARG flavor to them. Of all the games I'm going to pick, the first one that came to my head was Doki Doki Literature Club, where its secrets were so buried in the code and such that having people kind of dig through the files made sense. Or games like Inscription. Inscription, to me, did it perfectly right because that game stood on its own, but could have been an ARG. Like, it was both things. It stood on its own if you didn't want to dig through the files, but if you did want to dig through the files, there was a lot of additional content there for the people who cared. So those kinds of collaborations make sense. With an RPG like this, where frickin' it's just about treasure chests that just sometimes spawn and sometimes don't, that's not collaborative, that's annoying. That's dice rolls. And unnecessary dice rolls at that. This is where I got the map, right? So I've got everything from this little arena that... This is such a perfect arena for a hunt mark. Wait, is this where you fight the big turtle thing? Yesmot? No, maybe not. This looks actually a little too small for that. But I do remember seeing from screenshots in the past, I think you have to fight him in some sort of arena. Pyro, if you wanted to blitz the story, you could have beaten the game weeks ago. Well, this is true. Although you know, as far as how close we are now, I think we could beat it in this stream if we wanted. Palicant? Are you a rare game? No, you're dying too quick. We just had to get rid of your protect. And we have to get rid of this shit. Oh! There is a spell called what? Esunaga? Which Basch can cast now. I think I'm gonna look up where that one is too. So I wanna get Esunaga. So to do get Esunaga. Look up where we can buy high ethers, if possible. Okay. Alright, let's go, team. Wait, did I go up here? Nope, there's a treasure. Gimme. It's not a turtle. I'm gonna keep calling it a turtle. That is just what's going to happen. It will be the turtle. It is the giant final turtle. That is Yamat's arena. Interesting. Okay. I thought... So, from the screenshots, I thought you fight him in a bigger... Oh, that is cool. The architecture of this game is so cool. This... I mean, and it's very consistent. Final Fantasy Tactics looked like this also. I'm getting vibes of, like, the first few story levels of Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, the buildings just looked like this. It's cool, man. Ivalice has its own history and its own... Why? 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 Just for people who are so eager to touch that they just step on 15 traps to get there? Alright. Let's go, team. I sense a boss around the corner. Or a sweep. I got a sweep. Sweep. Pulls 6. Eh. This looks frightening. Let's go. This looks very Indiana Jonesy that a rock is going to show up and chase me. The Pharos at Ridoran. What does Pharos mean in this context? That term shows up in Final Fantasy XIV also, which also has similar architecture to this, but it was one of the first dungeons in the game, so it wasn't... Uh-oh. Ew. I just noticed the door closing behind me, too, so that's fun. I stole a strip of maggoty flesh from Hydro. Something's healing him. Okay, stop. I saw who it was. Penelo, you need to switch weapons. Oh, he's a dark element. That makes sense. Okay. So... do the Orochi, I guess. There we go. This isn't even worth me frickin' confuse. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, stop. Alright, Vaughn, we're gonna try something wacky with you, since it's been a minute. We have rods. Oh, rods are two-handed? Huh, didn't expect that. Okay. On hit regen. Okay, so now I'm just gonna do manual. Oh, well, he's confused, so this works. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, stop. He is correctly cleansing. Wow, I've apparently set my stuff right. My gambits. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to go into my second set here. We're doing all right. Was that your only trick? Your only trick was to curse us once, and now we just healed out of it so quickly that you can't do anything about it? He's immune to something. Oh, Penelo, stop poaching. Gosh, if only someone was to advise me to stop poaching all the time. Alright, there you go. Sorry, Ledge. I don't know why I'm full of sass today. I think it's because I'm tired. It's okay. Everything is fine. Just a little tiny tactical adjustment, and Hydro goes down quickly. He only had the one move to disrupt us. He's so not... Like, I'm so used to the combat of the hunt marks now that the basic bosses are just nothing but basic bitches. Alright, are you gonna damage your staff now, Vaughn? Idiot? Nope, you're just gonna drink something. There's probably no animation for... Okay, bye, Penelo. I have a feeling there's not really an animation for Vaughn using a white mage weapon. Poor Ledge. You know what, Ledge? Since you since you have rejoined the Patreon, I will acquiesce and leave Poach off. That'll be my that'll be my compromise. Yep. All right. Let's get everyone back up to normal. We good? We're good. Okay. Let's go, team.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Did I miss a treasure chest? Was that what you were saying, Raphael? I'll do a quick sweep back at the previous boss fight. Ah, yes, I did miss a couple chests over there. Everyone does have animations for all weapons. Interesting. Got a ruby ring and then a consumable. Okay. Alright, let's re-optimize everyone's gear here. No, Fran. Well... Yeah, sure. That I'm not doing. I don't want you to take the Crown of Laurels. You can take the Dark Blade. Alright, let's go, team. This especially shows just how tall the buildings are in Ivalice. Like, this door is impossibly large. Granted, only, like, this bottom chunk opened, but if we assume Vaughn is, like, 5'8", this door is still a good, what, 17 feet high at its peak? Like, this is insane. It's such a sweeping set of architecture. And some of it is gaming. Like, you have to have large buildings so you can fit the camera in. Because you can't play the entire game with the camera like this. Vaughn would have to be offset. Like, it'd have to look like, I don't know, Resident Evil or something if you want the buildings that tight. But still, like, even for that, just the size of the buildings in Ivalice is insane. And most games of Ivalice are 2D. So it's a whole different deal when you're seeing it in 3D like this. Like, wait, is that... I thought that was water at first. It's air moving upward? Okay, something is falling. Occasionally. But yeah, that main central pillar is air moving upward? Cool. And apparently I can boop the cavern pillars. Ancient letters hang in the effulgent glow. This tower, wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. Its myriad ways cannot be walked by those of the world below. Those who trespass here in avarice will pay with tears. They who master power, wisdom, and mist, the tower secrets are for them and them alone. Power, wisdom, and mist. Okay. Lo, seeker of heaven's path setting out, hearts of darkness shall light your way. Beyond vigil of the three houses stand the threshold of night and watcher born. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm sure it'll make sense as we go. And then I'm assuming this is an exit, but I'm going to boop it anyway. Nothing happens. Yep, okay, so that's the exit, not an entrance. That's the way back. And so we only have one path to go. Alright, let's go, team. Gotta love linear paths to start us off, so I sort of... okay. Altar of Night, hold that thought. Let me grab the treasure. That looks like a mimic. Okay. Well, it's the only thing we can interact with. The beasts here dwelling oft possess black orbs. Herewith approach by thine offering sealed away to open. So, defeat monsters get orbs? And if they have dark orbs, I wonder if that implies they're dark elements. I'm going to have to change up Penelo's weapon again. Impossible is never impossible. Don't lie to people. What is... Oh, the impossible doors? Yes, I suppose you are right. I suppose any building is possible. It would just take for flippin' ever to build. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go. Got lots of rooms. We have a cockatrice. I mean, nothing for it other than to explore. So we're looking for black orbs, I guess. Boop. Oh, you're a mimic. Hey, buddy. Oh, he dropped something. I can't pick it up yet. Okay. So I guess those are our orbs. Ooh, but they disappear. Oh, shit! They disappear if I'm not quick enough on it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Duly noted. Okay. So that's part of the problem. Oh, no, he did grab it. Wow, that is an ugly picture of that thing. Touch the orb. You obtain a black orb. Excellent. So it just has a very tiny hitbox. There we go. Yup, and Penelo just healed that thing. Alright, we're just gonna switch that weapon off of her. So the Orochi does disable. I mean, that's a great second choice anyway. Benighted child, unchosen with life so short, this tower freely may you tread. In your passing learn of truth, in your passing speak of truth. These words writ by hands undying. Ledge says this dungeon is a whole thing. It's a massive tower puzzle with hidden puzzles within it. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to try this on my own before I ask for help or turn to the guide, but it's all good. If anybody knows if, say, the spell I desperately want, Esunaga is here, do let me know, because I don't want to miss that necessarily. What? Oh, stop it. No. Vaughn! Okay. There we go. You know, I can sort of tell this dungeon's going to be a whole thing, given the fact that it's giving me a floor number there. Since most games, I don't think any dungeon has ever done that for me yet. Oh yeah, there's lots of paths. I see what's happening here. Okay, I'm gonna explore the rest of these rooms in a second. I'm gonna double back and finish checking out this main ring. This music is really exciting, given the fact that there's not much happening right now. Okay, wow. Good thing I came out here. Use a black orb. Boop. Esunaga is not in this tower, but you did unlock it somewhere else. Okay, cool. The first seal has been broken. So it's just one orb? Okay. That seems simple. One orb for each? I've already collected like 5. Okay. Well, let's check out all the rooms. Also, once again, showing how strong we are. I mean, okay, Vaughn, Jesus. I guess I can just turn off gambits when I'm trying to get one of the orbs. I don't like these chickens. I don't like their human faces. It's very, ugh. Wow, that thing died quick. Okay, am I collecting these like it's loot? No. Yes. Very rarely, when a certain creature is slain, the lost life force coalesces into a tiny black orb. Some magical devices are said to draw on this energy. Okay. Okay, and then this is the upper staircase from before. That's fine, you can blind her. We'll fix it. Is that a thing? Doesn't look like a thing. But it was unusual. Yep, not a thing. Alright. A tip for this place, sometimes there are fake walls. Oh, Christ. Well, you know, that is consistent. It did say, like... So, the thought crossed my mind and I forgot to say it. When we were in the snowfields in the Feywood, and we had to do the gazebo thing with the illusions that I really liked, it felt like that was priming me for this dungeon. You know what I mean? Knighted child and chosen with life so short, this tower freely may you tread. Yeah. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so, anyway, okay, fake walls, got it. I mean, I'm not going to look at every single wall. That will drive me insane. Come on, Vaughn, do the thing. Thank you. Oh, wait. The black orb went somewhere. This wall looks fake. Now I'm all primed for it. It looked like the black orb went somewhere. It didn't just poof. So, I don't know. Hold on. Let's slow the game down. I'm going to just watch the black orbs for a second. I won't collect them. Okay, they're definitely going somewhere, but where they're going is they're heading toward the middle area. Like, they're almost heading toward the big column of air for some reason. Interesting. Let's see if that's still true. Hold on, turn your gambits off, Vaughn. So that one should be heading this way. Yeah, they're heading toward the center of the big column. It's like they want to go there. Almost like it's like a soul returning to the something or other, I don't know. They're not going a random direction, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's go, team. Ah. 2 seals. Strong magics behind the door, it will not open. I just need to go back and put a dark orb in the thing. Got it. Easy peasy. A pair of Hermes sandals? Hell yeah. Alright. I could definitely use another one of those. Okay. I mean, so far so good. I guess I'll turn up the speed now. I'm gonna just assume I have enough black orbs for the moment. They nerfed the orbs. In the original, every third enemy drops one. I was gonna say, the description was very strange where it's like, very rarely this'll happen, but it's like, it's just like everything is just popping them out. See, I don't think that's slowing me down too much. I wouldn't have made that change. I would have left it every third enemy. Ancient enemy letters hang in the air. From beasts of tower's base, rest the orbs you seek, ripe with hidden magics. Orbs of tower's magics, born here and here alone to be found. In other words, I can't get these black orbs anywhere else, I assume. No big deal. Like, I understand why they made it easier to deal with the pinewood chop shit up in Arcades, because that set of quests was annoying, but like, and very time consuming. But here, it doesn't take that long to kill an enemy. I mean, yes, granted I'm overpowered, but like, it doesn't take that long to kill one single enemy. So I'm very surprised that they made that specific change. It just seems unnecessary. Okay, is this an illusion? Nope, but I did get a treasure chest out of the deal. Ugh, I do not like the man chickens. Yeah, our gambits are in good shape. So everything's working pretty well for the team right now. Let's go this way because there's a chunk of the inner ring that I was unable to access. And I remember there was a treasure over there. I think it was a mimic, but you never know. Nope, 482 gil for some reason. What is... oh, that thing. Nothing there. Here we go. Use a black orb. Boop. Booped it. The second seal of the has been broken. So now the door should be open. Like the... we are sharing Braid Cell's Ledge. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what the night orbs, or the... yeah, I wonder what the night orbs taste like. Probably taste like soul. Good job, Basch. Proud of you. Alright. What? Oh, I don't care. Strong magic's behind the door. Oh, still? Oh, that's right. There was an altar at the beginning, of course. You know, I suppose if you didn't have fast forward mode, then trying to get... without fast forward mode, if every third enemy drops an orb, then it would be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it's still not... it's not nearly as bad as the Pinewood Chop. Ah! I don't like having Dispel Gambit on Stealer. I don't like having a Stealer waste time. I guess I'm just in it for the loot. That's all I can do to defend myself. Hence the poaching and the stealing and the such. It works for our team, too, because Vaughn isn't exactly the heavy hitter in the party. Well, actually, he's not that bad. I mean, he hits pretty decently. I've been happy with our team overall. Like, it's kind of come into its own, especially given the fact that it was random classes aside from White Mage. I think we've done pretty good, you know? The team has kind of... The only problem with the team is it's not very flexible, since we only have 2 magic users, but it's not bad. Okay, where's the thing? There it is. Boop. Oh, that was different. The 3rd seal has been broken. The seal of night loses its power. Okay. And now we've got a loud exclamation mark up there, so... Yep. Things are happening. Man, shit is just exploding. These poor chickens can't handle us. Oops. Read the inscription. Ahead the watcher waits, first of 3. Ye without wisdom, return whence you came. So the implication is I have to be smart in this battle? Well, that's a problem. What? Okay. Didn't expect to be What the fuck? Okay, so it doesn't like me going down, down by the vine. Oh, I get it. This is just a maze. And I have to pick the right path, right? Because that'll send me back. It didn't... Yep, that'll send me back. Okay, so right. And then... right again. That worked. Turtle? Are you Yizmat? Sorry, Ledge. Oh, God, what happened? It is a turtle. Okay. You are Pandaemonium. And you have a bunch of crap on you. Well, now you don't, because I just dispelled it all. Yeah, like, it's not even worth me going hard against him, because... immune to physical damage. Okay, that's fine. Does techniques count? Hey, Pinello, use telekinesis. Yep, sure counts. Okay. So, who's... Alright. Who's the strongest? Basch, you're out. Balthier, you're in. Now he's immune to magic. Oh, so his deal is he just temporarily makes himself invincible to everything. I mean, that's frickin' fine. We just have to wait, right? For that to wear off like a paling? Ready's flat. Well, that did nothing. Power spin did nothing. Hey, Vaughn, why don't you try stealing from him again, since we can't do anything else? I don't know if I got anything. Steal again. You keep power spinning when I steal, so I can't tell if I actually steal anything. Can I dispel you? Hello, Genergy. Thank you for joining the stream. Nope. Wait. It did the animation, but... Ready's flat. Is there a trap? Oh, there it goes. It dropped. Alright, so I just had to have patience. Though it is just like a paling. Alright, see ya. Paling makes it immune to steel. Interesting. Oh, look at his dumb little stompy feet. Akamura would have loved them. Aw, he's tuckered out. Okay. That was considered a boss. But guys, stop breaking your shit. Why are you two mirroring each other? Penelo, I thought you were smarter than this. Or they really like Captain Morgan's spiced rum. One of the two. Either way, Penelo needs to stop. I don't think there's any hope for Vaughn, but Penelo needs to stop. Good deal. We just had to find the right Turtur. The magic's binding the way stone fade. Excellent. Okay. Well, let's go. And I assume this wall is fake. It's not. I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, as in the waystone at the beginning is now able to be activated and therefore probably sent to the next floor. Got it. Okay. That's fine. So in love they mimic each other. I mean, again, I say again as if we had this conversation not like 5 streams ago. If there is a relationship between Vaughn and Penelo, they haven't really shown much of it, but I cannot imagine Vaughn is mature enough or smart enough to comprehend that they're doing the same thing. Like, Penelo mirroring Vaughn makes sense. Vaughn just being an idiot makes more sense to me than him doing it back to her. Genergy says, yeah, I don't think they actually love each other, just brother-sister bond. Yeah, they're just decent friends. They, I mean, I have to say, even if there is, like, romantic chemistry between these two, it makes sense that it's really muted given the fact about how they would have gotten together or know each other. Because you're not gonna be all weird and like high romance with each other in a realistic setting when you're the orphaned children of another country taking over your country. Like, they're war children. I mean, hell, Vaughn is literally a war child since his one guardian died before he even really became an adult. So, and who knows where Vaughn's and Rex's parents are. I mean, they're probably dead somewhere. Like, it's just miserable. So they're not gonna be throwing roses and frickin' chocolate at each other all day. Vaughn is not smart, but Penelo likes Vaughn. Isn't a brother or sister relationship. It's that Vaughn is just an idiot. Okay, I accept that. That all sounds perfectly reasonable with what we have seen out of these characters. But I like this. If you're going to do romance in a story, I like when it's more grounded. I mean, occasional dipping into nonsense is fine. Fiction is fiction. But, like, it's refreshing that with them having any sort of romantic whatever, okay, these doors must mean something. But they did not reset. If I leave and come back, do the doors reset? Herewith return ye to the wellspring. Okay, touch the... Speaking of doors, I still need to look up what's going on with the Sochin door puzzle, because I kind of don't want to deal with that, so I'm going to have to look that up. It's not an Esper, though, because the last 3 Espers are the Storyline 1, Ultima, and Zodiarch, so, and none of them are in the Sochin Cave, so, anyway. But yeah, the romance, if it even exists, really, between any of these characters is so grounded and muted that it makes sense because everyone is just focused on the bigger picture and getting the Arcades Empire out of Dalmasca. Like, nothing else really matters to them. They can get weird and lovey-dovey on each other once the massive threat... Okay, hold that thought. Once the main threat is no longer there. The stairs are unmarked? No. Oh, I see. Okay. So that is there. There's a dragon over there. Okay, this feels like progression. This feels like a secret or a treasure. So let's do this one first. Have read that the sequel explores more about Vaughn and Penello's relationship. True ending of the game is about that too. There's multiple endings in Final Fantasy XII. Let's not forget Vaughn is jealous of Larsa because he's close to Penello, but after they became friends, he just forgot. I didn't even remember that was a thing or a plot point. That might have been a little too subtle. I had no clue. Okay, so the only thing about that was to get the demon shield. Okay, Vaughn, would you like a demon shield? You have a demon shield. Fran, would you like a demon shield? And then you get the... Genji shield. And then you guys don't use shields. Perfect. Okay, let's go. The game only has... The sequel has true ending. Got it. Also weird. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to just... Now my curiosity is too high. Like, I'm not fully attached to any of these characters. For the same reason we've talked about. This is not an emotional story. And so it's not the same kind of rabid fanboyism or whatever that it would be if they made a freaking Final Fantasy VI sequel and I'd have to absorb that in my bloodstream. But I'm curious enough about these guys that if nothing else, I kind of at least want to look up a... Okay, that's the eastern path. I at least want to look up a plot summary of the sequel if I don't play it myself. But I kind of at least want to check it out, especially because didn't one of you tell me it's like a tactics game? Or maybe not tactics, but tactical. It's more strategy-based than Final Fantasy XII. So, I definitely want to give it a go. Don't know whether for the channel or not, but... Dragon Helm. I'm going to do an equipment check next time we hit a save point. Don't one of you... No, never mind. I was going to say, don't one of you have a golden amulet? But no, none of you have golden amulets. On paths you must rely, and by path of living flame have you come. Frozen in stone, the green flame passes from time. Stone now and evermore. Okay. So, I mean, I assume... oh, what they're saying is that makes a permanent path, I bet. So now, it will always... The path will always be there even if I leave. Because now it's just stone. Okay. So while this dungeon is sweeping, it's very linear. It's more linear than its appearance would have you think. That's very MMO. And not really what this game has done. Well, maybe. I guess the Still Shrine of Miriam was like this too. Where it looked like there was a lot of paths, but it was really just kind of linear because you had to do certain things in a certain order. So, whatever. We're not exactly challenged here. We're clearly grossly overpowered. So, which again, I'm sure is just a consequence for me running around like a cockatrice with its head cut off and also doing all the hunt marks. It may not even be a level thing, it just may be a gear thing that we are just incredibly OP right now. Hello, Lord Ariados. It's been a while. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate the view. Bonk. Damn, Pinello fights angry. Another fake wall. And that. Oh, I can sort of tell where the fake walls are on the mini-map. The radar in the top right. Because the fake wall has the little thing jutting. Although I guess that doesn't help me in a room where it's not. See, in a Roga mode, I bet you that's something else. I bet you that's a different treasure if I cared enough to do that multiple times. On sight must you rely, at mercy of the currents of this fading world. Seduced by false illusion, it is the fool who cuts not his own path. Celestial glory ne'er to behold. In other words, look for hidden walls. You got it, buddy. Okay. Yep, there was a little blip on the radar. So that's probably progression then. I'm gonna fall back and continue along the path that's just here. Yeah, another one. Okay, those connect into each other. Now we've got a full land bridge, but before I go across that, let's check out what's over here. Whole lot of nothing. It almost feels like this set of stairs was just sort of a last second like, hey, gamer, player, do you get it? You need to look for the false walls. Oh, but I did get a piece of gear. Alright, let's more thoroughly explore this little... Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. Alright, let's go, team. Just been working a lot. Oh, I understand. I do not take it personally when an audience sort of comes and goes in a way. Like, plus, remember, I've been at this 14 years, LA, and you've been with us for what? Like 11 of those? Oh, you tease. So this is some sort of bridge I'm going to have to cross. Anyway. You've been with us for a lot of those 14 years, so that is well beyond the number of years it takes to, like, have extreme life changes. When I started this channel, it was 2 careers ago, so I get it. Alright, okay, wait a minute. So this non-bridge... It looks like it has a path that leads to the right? So either I have to come back here later, or I missed something while puzzling. Unless those green guys come back, but it doesn't seem like they do. Well, I'm just gonna go on for now, but I'm gonna try to remember that there's an item there. Heck, if nothing else, I've come to realize Final Fantasy XII is all about re-exploring dungeons that you haven't been to, or that you have been to before. So maybe we have to come back later eventually for some reason. Oh, red door. Ancient door. That just opens? Okay, hold that thought before I whack you in the head. Oh no, so the wall just looks like that at a right angle. That looks so weird. This makes sense. This does not. That makes no sense graphically. So either they're doing that to screw with me, or one of these walls is going to disappear or something eventually. The one that I was puzzled about downstairs was the exact same way. Good job, Basch. Wingless child, consigned to walk the world below. Many are the works whose nature a duality possess. When stone face lit by red flame falls, the red flame turns to stone. The path is clear, but born of green flame to darkness fades. So I can only activate either the red path or the green path, or once I do the red path, then the green paths that I have made are gone forever? I'm gonna head back down one more time. I want to see if killing that one did anything to that section. It may not have. Maybe they're confined to their own areas. Yeah, that did nothing. There's still no bridge. Okay. Alright, so the fire urns are confined to their own section of the map. So does he come back? No, he's gone forever. So probably he made some sort of red bridge somewhere. Oh yeah, and I see a red flame up there. Yeah, there's a red flame and a green flame. Okay. Power armlet. Nothing. I think I already have like 4 power armlets. Come on down, dragon. Are any of you able to hit him? Come to think of it, Penelo has telekinesis, and I never set her up a gambit for that. Faux fly. Oh, I switched it to attack for some reason. There we go. Alright. Wait, what the hell? This must have been because of some sort of something in the past, like some sort of special order I had to give. Okay. Okay. The red showed up for a second. So did I screw this puzzle up? Oh, there's still a block missing. So, and the red guy was there, and we got it. Oh, whatever. Oh. Okay, so that will complete the green bridge. We whacked the red dude. And I saw that he made like a red something on one of this, so is this a one-way? Nope. It's still there. So I'm not quite sure what the red had to do with anything. Alright, let's go. So there's red guy again. Let's ignore red guy? Red guy was in a position that I could easily ignore him, so... If red erases the path, then we want to avoid red guy. So I'm gonna have to stop running around so fast. Yep, there's red guy again. Okay. Of course, the last red guy didn't do anything, but... I guess let's just avoid red guy for a second. Okay, so now only red guy is left, so we'll flee. Nope. I have to get him. Oh, that does erase a path. Okay, so probably one of the green guys respawned or something. Yeah, alright. So really what I should do is take out red guy first, just to get him the hell out of the way, and then I can worry about taking out the rest of the greenies. Because the greenies don't seem to respawn unless their path is gone. There we go. So again, much more linear than it seems. And then here's a false wall or something. Nope, never mind. That's a bridge to a false wall. So we'll just keep going for now. Oh Lord, the greenies. It's definitely Akamura-isms. If I didn't know Akamura, my commentary style would have been very different over the last 14 years. Okay, ignore him. Yeah, he didn't even engage us. Okay. Good deal. Wait, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Okay. Red guy did not chase me. I'm gonna have to see if I can pull him. Alright, everyone turn your gambits off for a second. Slow the game down. And then we're gonna kind of creep on over. And then Pinello telekinesis on Greenie, if you can. Stop! Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to manually control this. So, everyone come up here. Everyone attack Greenie. Okay, now we run. That's fine. That's fine. We can be set on fire. Okay. And now everyone turn your gambits back on. And Vaughn's about to die, but that's fine. That's what Phoenix Downs are for. Okay. More chickens. See if there's another greenie in here somewhere. How'd you like your brush with death, Vaughn? Did it feel good? Alright, there's a red guy. And then a greenie. And another greenie. Alright. Okay. Excellent. So now... Whoa, where am I? Okay, we're gonna just trace the wall. There we go. And we're gonna leave the red boy over there. Okay. Oop. Do not engage red boy. That is greenie. Alright, go get greenie. I'm gonna keep the game in normal speed for a hot second during this part, because I'm... Okay, greenie on the left. Ignore red boy. Or we could also fight that thing. Guys, what are you doing right now? Okay, idiots, attack greenie, and then we can worry about the rest of this shit in a hot second after we do that. Stop! Okay. Just stop, Vaughn. Just stop. Just stop. Stop! Okay. Alright, flee. Idiots. Come here. Yup, you're gonna eat some damage, Pinello. That's your fault for stabbing the red boy. Okay, Chimkins. Okay, we're good. Alright. Gambit's on. Free to engage. I think the thing I find funny is the entire playthrough, Vaughn has been technically the party leader, even though he's just along for the ride, definitely not in charge. Yeah, I tend to... That's just how I tend to play games. I just tend to think of the main protagonist in Final Fantasy games as, like, the first person you touch. In Final Fantasy VI, I think of Terra being the one in charge, even though she's very much not. And especially once you're about maybe halfway through the first half of the game, her role is kind of diminished. And then when you're in the World of Ruin, she's, you know, completely diminished. So, I mean, in the party lead sense. So it's like... But yet, I can't get myself out of that mentality. Elixir. Check the walls, just in case. We check the walls. If I was doing, like, a true roleplay, like, if I had known about the game more, I probably would make Ashe the lead. Like, I would make her the white mage and just play as her for 90% of the game. But this is fine. We started with Vaughn. We're gonna keep rolling with Vaughn. He's the idiot in the towns anyway, right? Ancient letters hang in the whatever. Ignorant child, born of chaos. Know you, it was our king, pitying a world bereft of order. Surfeit with strife, who stamped true seal on mortal wax. So, this temple was built by the gods, and the gods are just taunting us mortals? Is that what that was about? And just like, you humans were so lost and you were all just chaotic and dumb until we came along and made sure that everything was right? Those gods suck. Humanity is still pretty fucked. And, pretty chaotic as it is. You can say the same thing for Titus in Final Fantasy X also. More Eunice story than Titus's, though Titus does play a larger role. Yes, yeah, exactly. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, this is Ashe's story. Vaughn's along for the ride. It was Yuna's story, and Titus was along for the ride. Squall was probably his lead. I would almost argue Garnet or Dagger in 9 was, well, that one was probably more equal. Because Garnet wanted to get out of the castle. You know, it's been long enough that since I've played 9 that I wouldn't even be able to... I don't have the confidence to speak that I even remember much of the story of 9 in the first place. But I'm pretty sure when she left the castle and cut her hair, that was like the start of her whole deal. But now I don't remember what the overarching plot was in 9. I just remember being bored by it. Maybe I should give 9 another shot, too. Like, that was the thing. I actively disliked 8, but I was bored by 9. And was very disappointed. So, okay. Although, I will say this. I mean, given the success of this game's run on the channel, we may be making a hard pivot into just doing every Final Fantasy game. I don't know yet. Ignorant child whose works are ephemera and folly. Never forget it is not your power which o'er the temporal world holds sway, but our king's own providence. So, again, it's taunting us. It's like, even though you're here, don't think that you're any smarter or whatever. Because you're still just a dumbass human, and we're the gods, and we know better, and blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is a good time for an equipment check. Nope. Nope. Alright, cool. We're good. Totally be game for all Final Fantasies. The order is still going to be weird. I definitely want to do, you know, this one, 13, and 16. But as a long-term project for the channel, it wouldn't be the worst. The only thing is 15 makes me cry, and I know 15 is derisive, but the story of 15, and I've mentioned this before, the whole thing with getting emotional over stories is it is partly based on your experiences and your own values and everything. I can absolutely understand people playing 15 and just not giving a shit, but the ending of 15, and I won't spoil it here just in case we do it, the ending of 15 really got me, but it's mainly because it deals with themes of maturity, getting older, existential crises, your place in the world, what a world expects of you. I can literally feel myself getting choked up as I'm speaking, just a little bit in the back of my throat, and I could actually make myself cry if I sat here and wanted to. But anyway, it hits on themes that really mean a lot to me, and so I understand why 15 was so derisive in the fan base, but 15 would get me to cry on mic, on camera, and I don't know if I want to do that. Although I did for, what was it? Lucia 2 made me cry on camera, so, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. But, yeah, 15 gets me hard in a way that... And, no, don't take that out of context. 15 story gets me emotionally in ways that most Final Fantasies don't get me. And it's because of the way the ending happened. Genergy says he never finished 15. See, if you never finished 15 because of the gameplay, I 100% get it. And again, every story is going to hit different. Because remember, I'm the one in Final Fantasy XIV who was absolutely not affected by one particular character's death because I didn't remember who he was, and it made everyone else of my friends, including Akamura, cry. So I feel bad that I didn't care about that one. So, stories are always very emotional things. All right, anyway. Moving on. Ignorant child, blind whither you go, and whence you come. It is the Undying who straighten the weave you tangle so, who choose the path you must walk. So has it been, and so shall it be, as befits those of our wisdom ever living. Okay, I didn't catch that one. Let's slow down for a second. Oops. Blind whither you go, and whence you came. So you're just ignorant of all the time. It is the Undying who straighten the weave you tangle so. So it's the gods who set order to chaos, who choose the path you must walk. So they're saying the gods are the ones choosing humanity's destiny, not humanity themselves. We think we have willpower, but we're being ignorant because the gods are the ones who are actually in charge. So has it been, so it shall be. It'll never change. You as humans will never have a choice. Us gods know what we're doing because we're smart and you suck. Okay, got it. This whole thing is just masturbatory material for the gods to the gods. I understand. Okay, but we're still moving on anyway. Genergy says, if you were to have people vote on future Final Fantasy games after you've played the next one you want to, just a thought could be a Patreon thing. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it could even be a poll here on YouTube. That is just, yeah, so the next project is 13. That's set in stone. I want to give 8 another shot, and I want to finish 16 because I've never beaten it. So, and I've barely played 16. So the next projects should be 13 and 16 in that order, but after that, I'd be up for... Really, after that, I still want to do a Path to Platinum on 6, the Pixel remake. So maybe the next 3 projects are spoken for. I don't know. But that, I mean, and that's going to take a long time to do all of those. If I remember right, 16 is a fairly short game. And I will make 6 a fairly short game. But the rest of them, like, I don't know how long 13 is, but I don't really care about the super secrets in most of the Final Fantasies. Ledge says, fuck it, let's do the Final Fantasy World Tour. Again, no problem for me. This series has been good for the channel. Ahead the Watcher waits, second of 3. Ye without strength, return whence you came. Okay, so I need to punch the shit out of whatever is on the other side of the door. Let's do it. If you want to go back and make the paths you didn't, they need the red flame enemies. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Maybe... Oh, God. Okay, so I don't get the map. That is... Sorry, Basch, I didn't mean to stare at your ass. So that's probably north. So probably west dead ends. Wait, I'm not allowed to go that direction. Oh, God, I'm on stone. I thought I was on grass the whole time. Okay, got it. There was only one way forward this entire time. The map was just showing where I came from. Okay, Leviathan or whatever. Who's a cute little fishy? Whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, your name is Slyt. You have regen, but nothing else. You are non-flying. Okay, and now you don't have regen. So fuck you. Oh, you got regen back immediately. And you got it back immediately. You know what? This is still fine. I mean, even if Vaughn is kind of shut down. So that's why I need strength, just because he keeps healing himself, but we're hitting him so hard his self-heals just don't even fucking matter. So yeah, we are that damn strong that the boss that was testing us for strength is just a pussycat. Oh, careful there, Pinello. Sorry, Pinello. It's because we were using level 2 cures instead of... Oh my god, with the biting. Okay. 7-hit combo. Good god. Here, Vaughn, just... Wait, it's because we're not protected. I mean, not that it matters. He's almost dead. Here, just... I was going to do a Protecta, and it's just not working. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the stream is stuttering. I see the dropped frames. Well, you didn't miss much. That was just violent. I don't know what's going on. We were clean all the way up until now. It seems to have stabilized. Maybe Bosch's ass caused the stuttering. You know what? Someone wants to tap it, so I'm gonna. I'll just use that as the excuse. Yeah, we seem stable now. Okay. All right, whatever. So yeah, what I should have done was protected myself, and I just didn't. Because I didn't think about it, and it didn't matter. Is this the way forward or back? That is the way back. Is there a treasure around here? Nope. Alright, let's go. Yeah, like, we were mentioning that earlier. Snow says every character has a victory pose for every weapon, apparently. Or they can just pick the unarmed pose occasionally. I agree with you that I'm curious. There's probably a YouTube compilation out there to show everyone's victory poses. Okay, there's an up arrow to the east, but no path, and the waystone sometimes takes me back. I'm going to ignore it, and we're going to explore the circle before I touch the... Is this wall fake? Nope. Okay. Well, we're going to explore the circle first. Hi. Okay. Guess we're just fighting the damn thing then. Oh my god. Pinello, holy crap. Wow, Pinello got mad. Good god, those ninja blades are insane. Alright. I wonder if this is an elevator. One direction or another. I mean, you wouldn't need a mechanical elevator in an area that has magical teleport woo, but yeah, that section goes all the way up and all the way down probably, so that curious. All right, whatever. Well, don't know what more to do, so let's lick it. That you can take out of context. Oh, cutscene. Oh, no, it's not. Just an area transition. Second Ascent. Reach of the Diamond Law. That's the name of my character from Monster Hunter. What? Oh. Ignorant child of ignorance afeared, rare is the power that combined. Here alone such magics work, neath mingling of cryst-drawn waters and deifacted jewels. Not defecated jewels, brain. Deifacted. You who reach but cannot grasp, in failure ever to wander. Be you well prepared for what is to come, the writings heed. To your materials be true, err among the 4 you choose. I have to pick one of 4 somethings. Rare is the power that can bind, but here such magics work. Bind is in, like, for the Espers? That's where my mind goes. I mean, we know, like, maybe because I wasn't supposed to know yet, but we're going to wind up binding a new Esper here, so maybe that's what that was in reference to. Strong magics bind the door, it will not open. That is the thirst or whatever of knowledge. Okay, and then there's one over here. Altar of magics. Here make of your magics an offering. Accorded man by his betters, surrender them. Only then the path to tread. Wait, so was there an altar back here that I missed? Ah, there was. Here make of your knowledge an offering, gleaned for gleaning's sake. Surrender it, only then the path to tread. Glean for gleaning's sake? Let's just continue the circle for a second. Here's the elevator again. Oh, that's not a good sign. I will always hear defecated jewels now. That is what I'm sure Ruin calls it. Sorry, I just had to throw something out of my brain filter. Here make of your steel an offering, honed sharp in the days before man's dawn. Surrender it, only then the path to tread. Surrender it. So, am I surrendering an aspect of myself? Here make of your wealth an offering, hoarded in stanchless avarice, surrender it, only then the path to tread. So that makes it sound like this thing will take my money, the thing about the strength will take my physical damage output? Knowledge will take my magical output? And then what was the 4th thing? Oh, no, that's magic. So, oh, knowledge is probably techniques, then. Okay, let's try the techniques. Because we are, of the 4 things, I guess money, if it's actually gil, and if I have to surrender my gil, that's easy to get back. Techniques, though, are the things we use the least. But we use a lot of physical offense and a lot of magic. So let's get rid of techniques if I'm reading this correctly. So we're going to touch the... Boop. That is my assumption of the interpretation. So maybe this is going to cancel my ability to use techniques. Maybe. I don't friggin' know. Okay. Knowledge avails you not. Okay. Boop. Booped it. I'm now stupid. So really, if I'm getting rid of all my knowledge, we're just a party of Vons. Like, literally nothing changes here. Rare souls who accost tower and sky, you alone binding magic stir. You who shun sextant and compass, fear not the darkness you must walk, companions at your side into unknown pass. So we can't use our map or our radar. And in fact, the map is gone. Is that still true if we go back to the circle? Or the main floor? Yes! The mini-map is gone. That's interesting. But I still have the map overlay, although the map overlay was gone when I went in here. So I don't have... I don't have my radar anymore. That's really funny. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure this out, and especially if I get to cheat by having the map overlay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I still have the map overlay. So who gives a shit? You fucked up, developers. You should have gotten rid of my map overlay too. Because who cares about the radar when I can see the whole damn map? I outthought you, developers. Do I still have access to the... Yeah, I still even have the full map, so who gives a shit? Okay. I mean, the only thing that's gonna do is it's gonna make it a little trickier for me to find any hidden walls, but whatever. If the challenge is to navigate the maze, and I get to navigate the maze with the map overlay, then absolutely none of this mattered, and everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna go the other way first. This feels like progression. Or at least it doesn't dead end. This dead ends. Oh, it does not dead end. It just gives me a stair upward. Okay, never mind then. Alright, we'll just explore this path out first. It's like a SWAT officer, man. You clear floor by floor if you can help it. I hear some skittering. Oop. It's a little hard for me to see these treasure chests in here. They kind of blend into the environment, especially since I'm moving at double speed. Good job, Basch. Oh yeah, Basch is going to have a ton of levels by the time... And by ton, I mean like 3 by the time we leave this place. Why are we just standing here doing nothing? There you go. Good job, everybody. Okay. Well, yeah, so of those 4 choices, getting rid of my radar is definitely the thing that cost me the least. If I had to have given up, like, my attack or my magic options, that would have sucked. I suppose the wealth option wouldn't have been that big of a deal either. If I didn't get, say, loot out of this, it would have been fine. Or maybe experience points or whatever. I don't know. Alright, let's fall back for a second. Okay, so that's a stair going down. So that goes back the same. I wonder if oh, there's something here. I wonder if there was a if I can check the pillar downstairs. Ignorant child, by history shadow blinded. So blinded by the way history was written. Undying are we, magnificent beyond your knowing, worthy of your fear. Once our power did we wield, holding temporal sway o'er all things great and small. Once again, the gods just being masturbatory for themselves. Like, it's nothing other than them just saying how great they are. Yep, that door is sealed. But I can now access this. Rare souls, you alone, binding magic stir. You whom worldly props are now denied, on your own selves must you rely, fed of stores from harvest past. So that probably means no loot, which basically means I would have had to have done all these fights with the items that were already in my inventory. So it's less about money, more about items, and that's also fine. That, like, I could have given those up. Because we don't use items that much. But now I'm curious. I want to go through all of them. Oh, wealth is the item command. It says no. Sorry, I got a little too into this and forgot to look at the chat for the past minute or so. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, staircase down. Let's take it. I want to read the stone. Surprised they didn't, like, seal these doors off, because this seems a little silly that I can take a look at this. But hey, my exploration is being rewarded. Rare souls to a cost, blah, blah, blah. You who trust not might, to what will you trust? In other words, if we had gotten rid of the attack command, I'm sure. And that makes sense. That would have been easy to do if my team was comprised of nothing but mages. Like if Robot Servant had gone the other way with what she selected for our classes. Losing my cure would have sucked. Another pair of Quasimodo boots. And a staircase leading up. This music sounds more dungeon-y. Yeah, that was nothing. We slaughtered all those skeletons without breaking a sweat. Thanks, Basch. Second Ascent has only one treasure chest, and the original Zodiac has lots. A little interesting. I would love to have sit in on the meetings where they determined what they changed and what they didn't, and why. Like, just the game design decisions. That thought process would have been interesting to sit in on. You whose magic scatter on the winds. What remains advantage you? Your foes to disadvantage. In other words, how the fuck are you going to do anything without your fancy-ass magic shit? But it doesn't matter, because none of that mattered. All we care about now is the frickin' losing the radar, which made absolutely no difference. If the map overlay had also been shut down, this would have been a little confusing to navigate, but that was definitely the least bad option. So that's interesting. That means no matter what you choose, your techniques are safe. Unless magic counts as techniques, but that doesn't make any sense. Alright, so we are back to the original quarter, I believe. I think this is where we started. So the upstairs... Oh, there's only two upstairses. I see. It's not upstairs from each quarter. Okay. Well, that's fine. Doesn't matter. So we're probably about equidistant between the two exits leading up. This dungeon is... You know what? I was about to say this dungeon has been pretty fun, and I just realized every dungeon in this game has been a little different. Whether it's puzzles, or it's biome, or it's architecture, every dungeon has been just a little different. It's been a good variety. That's probably why I had... The only time I get bored of the dungeons is when I'm sitting here grinding for an hour, or just revisiting it for the 20th time. I mean, how many times did we have to deal with Guru Vagan, you know? Guru Vagan bored me because of its vastness and the fact we had to go through in it 3 times. Not because of... We're going to have to go back in again. Not because of the way it looks or the way it was constructed. The graphics got a color filter on them once you sealed the map. Oh, the other choices have a different color filter. Okay. So, like, because this is a little red, like the knowledge stone was. So I assume the others were like green and yellow and shit. Oh. Hi, door. Oh, that's where I came from. What the heck? Okay, so there is only one path. Okay, that's fine. No treasure. Alright. Bonk. Man, just the fact she has that disable weapon, I mean, that is so huge. On-hit disable is so crippling for the enemy. Alright, so that's nothing. And we explored that way, or we came from that way. Zeus Mace. I wonder how rare some of these weapons are. I mean, I'm sure all the stuff we're getting from here is stuff I can't get elsewhere. Like, it's not available in... What the fuck? Just a long-ass hallway with nothing in it? This door cannot be opened from this side. Okay, well, fine. I'll go the other way, you jerk dungeon. Think I won't? I'm in double speed. Alright, don't touch the traps, idiots. Here, come this way. Okay. Boop. Did it. Shortcut achieved, I guess. I'm just looking for more for like hidden walls. Okay, nothing. Oh boy, someone almost died. All right, Basch. Okay, so that's another way up. Nothing of value. Okay, let's just continue exploring. Because I've got the exploration bug in me, so I gotta know... I gotta complete the map. Whoa. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a map down one of these halls. Or a high potion. Oh, it's one of those dragons. How big of a threat are you, sir? Dragon Lich, level 50, 22,000 hit points, which would be more, yeah, I was gonna say it'd be more intimidating if we weren't hitting for tens of thousands at this point per round. Remember, you didn't fill the map on the Leviathan airship. Oh, I know. I'm not really good. I'm not going for 100% on it. Just following my walls. I think I was more eager to just continue the MSQ back then. Since I was a little blinded by the fact that I hadn't gotten very far in my previous runs. So I can't. I didn't see if you answered me last time, Snow. Do you get clan points for exploring? Because you had mentioned the any percent speedrun for the... What was it? Like the any percent, but you had to get the top clan rank or something. And you mentioned that you have to visit all the map or something like that. Or do something. So is that how that's calculated? Okay, don't touch the traps, guys. Did my voice just break? Oh, crap. I hope I'm not getting sick. I feel okay. Just feel a little phlegmy. Of course, I'm also not drinking as much as I do normally for these streams. I don't mean alcohol. Like, I have my coffee, but I've had, like, half a cup of coffee in 2 hours. That's so little for me. That was right. We got a map. Perfect. Booped it. Oh, hi. Ignorant child orphaned from history's truth, in heights unknown and unknowable sit we sovereign over all. No more of this Ivolus to walk. From distant silence, watch we your doings beyond the reach of mortal knowing. So they're not only like, we're so smart and you're so dumb, but also this country is not even, or this world is not even significant to us because we're so good that what you think of as this big-ass country is just a fart in the wind for us gods because we're so cool and awesome. These gods suck, man. Like, they're doing a good... If they want to make me a mesotheist, they're doing an excellent job of it, because now I just want to punch all these gods in the eye. Is this why Venat decided to betray the gods? Like, was she sick of their arrogance? That'd be an interesting story theme exploration that I don't think I've seen before. That a god would be upset at their own arrogance, and that's why they want to help someone, like lift up humans or whatever. That's interesting. I mean, I don't know if that's right. I'm just spitballing, but that's just an interesting theme. It's called the Order of Ambrosia Percent. Don't have to fully fill out maps. Just got to visit each screen at least once. That gives an item to the Sky Pirates Den. Ah, I see. And then, so when you say visit each screen, you mean like every room, like every area transition would be its own screen, I assume. Yeah. That's cool. I haven't looked at my Pirates Den in a hot second. Because didn't you say we got something because we beat King Beamy? Oh yeah, that's filling. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's so mad. Oh no, that's Fafnir. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's in a little doghouse. Who's a good boy who's not gonna eat the wounded child right next to him. Cute. Okay, I need to show that to Akamura once she's awake. She is going to awe and squee. Alright. In Final Fantasy XIV, you can get an ankle-high behemoth, and they're so adorable and puntable. They're very Nisi shaped. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Just checking my walls. Okay. Nothing of value there. Let's explore this little path. There's only one exit now, I've noticed. Same with the last floor. There was only one way up instead of two. Doesn't matter, but we're definitely getting pushed. So yeah, this dungeon is a lot more linear than it appears. It has winding rooms, but the hell was that noise? Oh, that was my phone vibrating. Who the hell is texting me now? Oh, hi Jeddah. My boss. Filling the den gives the highest clan rank among some other objectives, like doing all the marks. Gotcha. That makes sense. So yeah, I assume, like, no matter how good you are, you can't possibly get the highest clan rank without beating all 45 marks, I assume. Including Yasmat, the turtle. Sorry, Lunch. Oh. Haha. Okay. Everyone leave other than me. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Undying it. Wait, what was that first line? Ignorant child, stranger in history's house. Undying, it is we who guide your way with primal light. When from appointed path you stray, by our chosen are you led once more along the true course. So again, it's all masturbatory material for... I hope I don't get demonetized for saying that word continuously, but I don't mean it in the usual sense that that word would be said. Anyway, it's just the gods praising themselves, holding them up on their own pedestal, bragging about their knowledge and their power. Like, that's all this is. It's all just a testament to how good they are, and they want everybody to know it. They're all such arrogant pricks that... And with that line where they're like, hey, if you stray, don't worry, we'll help you. We'll put you on the right path. Like, that shows why they gave the sword to the Dynast King, because the Dynast King wanted to stop chaos, I assume. I don't think he did it just for his own power. But he wanted something out of, you know, he wanted to either unite the people or cause peace or stop a war or something to that effect. And so, of course, the gods are like, oh, are you begging us to help you? Well, of course we need to help you, because you're all tiny little children who don't know anything, and we're the gods, so we will give you this sword, and that way you can do what we know needs to be done and put these other humans in their place. You keep all this massive power, but just remember that we're the ones who gave it to you. And then they, at some point, whether before or after that, helped build or ordered to build or just built this huge-ass Tower of Babel for themselves just so they could praise themselves louder. I hate these gods. They suck. And if Venat just didn't want any part of it, whether it's because she grew a conscience or was sick of them, you know, I don't think I'm necessarily against her view. So, yeah, sounds like a typical cult. These gods can't do anything wrong. They know everything. They, you know, whatever you know, you don't know, because they know, and they know the truth. And how dare you question them? And it seems like Ashe is repeating that same mistake, although she's getting convinced possibly not to. But She just wants to destroy Arcades. And the gods are like, yeah, absolutely destroy Arcades, because they're getting too strong for us, because we're gods, and we know better, and we know that they shouldn't be like that. So you go ahead and kill them. Here, have this free sword that does a shitload of damage that can cleave an entire country. Don't worry about those dead civilians. That's fine, because they're part of the Empire, and we don't like them, and we're the gods, and we know that that they need to be corrected. Like, it's while I wouldn't call this emotionally grabbing, I like the theme. Like, just the super arrogant douchebag shadow rulers of the world, except they don't even do as much as they say they do. Because if they can't personally interdict on what's happening, then all they've got is just the power of suggestion over humans who aren't mature enough to reject their teachings and instead just do the thing because they're told. This needs to be timestamped with Pyro's rant of the day. I mean, yeah, man. Like, you know, whether it's parents or politicians or whatever, I've never liked that kind of arrogance. The I will always be right. That's why, like, fandom bothers me so much. I mean, the bad fandom, not necessarily, you know, you can be a fan of something. You can have disagreements. You can have different interpretations of things. Just like, you know, like I said, like with me and a lot of the Final Fantasies, I have different opinions than other gamers. Who gives a shit? That's fine. But the gatekeeping pisses me off in games and everything else. But, you know, this is the shit we deal with as just human beings. Billionaires want to say, oh, we know what you need. Just pay us money so we can tell you what you need. Capitalism is inventing problems so common people spend their limited resources to fix problems that kind of may or may not exist. So, don't worry, I won't go hard liberal on that shit. I'm just saying, like, you know, the same themes are there. It doesn't just have to be gods. It can be other things. But I will say this is the deep lore of the game, or maybe the medium depth lore, as opposed to just the surface story, which definitely has less of that theming. It's still not emotionally grabbing, though. All you're going to do is sit there and nod, you know, and be like, yup, gods suck, and then that's sort of the end of it. You're not going to get emotionally invested in Vaughn shooting a middle finger to Sky Daddy, you know what I mean? And speaking of Sky Daddy, what more do you have to say, you douche? This is making me angry at the gods. Like, if within the context of the story, this is setting them up to be good antagonists, and it's making me angry at them. All that lived and all shall ever live are as nothing before the Undying. Your piddly lives don't mean anything. We're the gods. We're more important than all of you put together. You know. See, at this point, they're not even trying to do any sort of stealth philosophy about it. They're just like, we're better than you. Excuse me, we're better than you? Hello, is this thing on? We're better than you. Don't forget that we're better than you. Have you forgotten yet? Because we're better than you. Shut up. Shut up. Sorry, I just had another moment of realization and how much fun I'm having right now. Okay, it's fine. This is great, man. You know what? This isn't the worst thing in the world to revisit every Final Fantasy, because I would love to see, especially with my more adult mind, if I would have a different interpretation of some of the storylines of the past, you know? Okay. Oh, there's the staircase leading up. Alright. Have any more taunts for me? All that lived and ever shall, by Guru Vagan's grace to prosper now and forever. Okay, yeah. See, again, just... The only reason you're all even alive is because we will it so. So you should thank us for the opportunity. If you really want us to thank you, gods, why don't you fix the shit? Instead of this whole, here, take the sword and kill everyone in Arcades. Why don't you actually come down and provide enough health and wealth to every citizen so they don't have to struggle and be poor? How's that for an idea? Then maybe we'll like you again. Or give a shit about you. You need us more than we need you, clearly. Because if not, then you wouldn't be begging us to remember you all the goddamn time. Okay. So the Mirasama is not as good as the Masamune. Why? It's 7 points less attack power, 2 points less evasion, no special bullshit. Whereas the Masamune also has no special bullshit. It's just a powerful sword. Okay, and I'm not giving that to her. But Black Mask absorbs dark element. Why should Balthier not have that? Okay, so it's... So he just already has something strong, for whatever reason. Maybe we got the golden skull cap out of, like, a hunt mark or something. Alright, here, you can equip this. That's fine. Alright, let's go, team. Ahead the watcher waits, third of 3. Ye who crave wealth, return whence you came. Who crave wealth. So are you shutting down my items? Oh, you're cool. There's a lot of you in Final Fantasy XIV. Usually you kick my ass when you're in Final Fantasy XIV. Nice abs, kitty. Stop. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. Fenrir. Another Fenrir? Oh no, I'm thinking of Fafnir. Anyway. Yeah, Fenrir is just... Okay. Do we have anything that we can... Here, Basch, why don't you expose him? Excellent. And Pinello, why don't you just get drunk? Vaughn, get your girlfriend drunk. Everything will be fine. There you go. Well, he's not stopping us using our items, so I guess that was just a bit of, like... intimidation? Or attempt to... Basch, use Protecta. Vaughn, use Blinda. Get your girl able to see again. I mean, I don't even really need to bother protecting myself, but you never know. Yeah, I was nothing. You suck. And yeah, as Ginergy said, like, Bane, I mean, Vaughn is level, what, 82? This is going to be fine. I would imagine that some of these fights might be... Oh, hey, that's a new animation that I haven't noticed. He has some sort of food. Are you sharing with the rest of the class, Vaughn? I'm sure Basch is hungry. He looks like he needs a sandwich. Hey, look, coffee. Still haven't even finished my first cup yet. Okay. I'm going to run off to the bathroom. This will only be a 30-second break since I don't need to remake another cup of coffee yet. I will be right back. Oh, is it lap time? Oh, baby. Okay, yes, I forgot to mention, yesterday was our first lap time in 2 weeks, but she wants nothing to do with me now once I put the microphone in front of my face. You know what, Nisi? That is a fair criticism. In case I didn't make it clear, I really like the concept of going from faux philosophy to just straight up not that. Like, going from, you know, the will of the heavens is that all shall know peace and we shall know all. And then, like, an hour later of reading, it's just like, yeah, you suck. We're awesome. We're better than you. It's just, I love that slide. It almost shows a descent into madness, or at least a descent into arrogance for these gods and whoever else. It's really good. Good shit. Good shit, Final Fantasy XII. Good writing. Hey, and a high ether. Excellent. Ah, things are coming up. What's my name? Vaughn. Things are coming up, Vaughn. Okay. You know what? Let's kill it. We killed the last one just fine. It's level 45. It's nothing. Yeah, go ahead and silence me. Silencing is fine, because we've got a cute girl with... Oh, okay, that's a little bit more of a problem. Uh-oh. Hold on, we're just having a quick nap. Everything's okay. There we go. We're good now. We were just sleepy. It's okay. There we go. Yep, see? Everything's fine. Alright, anyway. Why was it not waking us up? It was just casting magic. So, magic does not break sleep. That is a long-standing Final Fantasy thing. Sleep is only protecting you against, or makes you vulnerable to physical, can only be broken by physical attacks. There we go. Alright, I did see the things over there. I'm just currently exploring my environment here. I will, okay, yeah, so there's 4, I think, panels for more orbs. I'll deal with those in just a hot second. Pilgrim impelled to heaven's heights, skyward keep your course. In vessel of sky, now make your way. Reaching this place, your worth proven. The path for you shall open. Their tone changed. Now they're like, oh, good job making it this far. So, you who call the vessel of sky, who would climb higher still, this vessel's ways now master to ascend. So the elevator works. Though ways untrodden pass but one, through ways untrodden pass but one, through ways then known move unhindered. So... I have to choose one way to go forward, but every way back we can just go wherever. Does that mean the doors are open now? Alright, whatever. If I didn't know these gods better... Okay, I booped a booper, and now there's another booper that's moving around too. Herpy. Magic avails you not. Oh, shit! Oh, no! I didn't read the thing! Alter... Oh, wait, can I undo that? Touch the... Okay, yeah. Oh, I get it. Oh, alright. I can make a different selection. I understand. But the implication is I had to change it? Oh, maybe that is the difference. Hold on, let me reread that. Through ways untrodden, pass but one. Through ways then known, move unhindered. Okay, no, that's just saying I can change it. So if I go back the way I came... Wait, what? In Vessel of Sky, now make your way. Reaching this place, your worth proven. The path shall for you open. For you shall open. Alright, what happens if I just go now? When I shut the map down again. Unless that means now I have to shut something else down instead. Threshold of Sacrifice. See, this is taking me backwards. I bet I had to change which thing I was sacrificing. The problem with sacrificing my items is that I would have no way of fixing a status ailment if Vaughn gets stopped or silenced. Wait, what if I boop the knowledge again? Can I boop it a second time? Touch the... Oh, okay, I'm pulling it back. So... Okay. So my mini-map comes back. But now that door is probably just permasealed. No, no, that was the solution. I just had to unsacrifice my ability. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. Alright. So the elevator is now in order. Good deal. Oh yeah, Lakebane came to the same conclusion. The Dais of Ascendance. Select destination. Current location, floor 66. I can go to 67. Okay. Keep your hands and feet inside the railings at all times. Bosch's booze would be useful? That's a good point. Well, luckily, we don't have to worry about that now. Thanks to the magic elevator and the magic gems. And the magic. Okay. Yeah, this feels like absolute progression. Like, this feels like this is the way we were supposed to... Or that this is our destination. Alright, so once again, I'm gonna explore my environment just before I touch the... Because if it's not Final Fantasy VI, I'm going to explore everything. Since with 6, I know where shit is. Okay, cool. There's nothing here. So unless this has another Ascendant, which it does not, we only have one choice and we have to lick the stone. Boop. Tastes like the gods. Arrogant and whimsical. Third Ascent, Meat of Dynasty. And I see colored glowies. Okay. Oh good, another message from the gods. Is it full of arrogance and bullshit? You who reach this final sphere, no paths herein you will find. The heights you've climbed, their glyphs, these shall be your guide. To Seal of Night look first. Not easily this realm to pass, failing twice, punishment you will face. So, I have to boop shit in the correct order. And if I don't boop it in the correct order twice, then I'm gonna get electrocuted. Okay, got it. Waystone Black Sigil. Waystone Green Sigil. Waystone Red Sigil. Waystone Sigil of Sacrifice. Okay. Okay. Door cannot be opened. And dead ends all else around. Okay. Well, alright. Black sigil is sigil of night. Touch the. Boop. So was that good? I mean, I guess. I'm here now. Alright. Let's go. Wow, I was trying to pull up how powerful those guys were, and it died too quick for me to get a level check on them. 49. Still not anything close to what can challenge us. This room killed me twice. The first bit? Or you mean this entire, like, this entire section? Pouch of worm fire shot. Oh, there's a green. Okay. And a trap. Careful, guys. Don't touch it. Okay. So there's a green there. Green sigil again. Okay. What? There was a treasure over here? Oh, it's on the trap. That's fine. Do I not have float? I don't have float. I do have accessories. I just don't care. Like, it's not doing enough damage for me to care. Flare. The spell Flare? Yes, the spell Flare. Deals massive damage to one foe. Oh, I can look at their fucking techniques. I didn't realize that. I just have to hit A. Okay. Cool. Didn't realize these were listed. Remedy lore 2, so I can see exactly what people can fix. Well, shut my mouth wide open. So Balthier doesn't have any Espers. Vaughn has 2. Fran has 3. Basch has 1. Ashe has 2. Pinello has 1. Redis obviously has nothing. But Balthier doesn't need them, because he has Scathe and his Screw You Katana. Okay, so we're up here now. So we've looped around. Right, because that's where... Yeah, okay. And then we're going to go this way. Sigil of Sacrifice. Sigil of... Okay, so those were the... Those were what I sacrificed, I assume. I do remember that that was the symbol that we sacrificed. Because the other one... Well, that's the same symbol, but the wrong color. So this is the one. So... Alright, let me check something here. First of all, I don't think I've gone in this big room yet. Okay. High potion. Okay. Good job, guys. Okay, so this green sigil is spiky with little loopy loops on the side. Alright. And that is the same. So... my initial instinct was it was green because of the green, the greenies that we defeated. to get here, but they didn't have the symbols. The next door I went through would have been the one of sacrifice. So this? Touch the? Nope, I'm back to the start. Okay. So I'm gonna go with my instinct then. So Black Sigil was first. That was the black door. Oh no, the sacrifice one would have been the third one because that was the third boss we fought. The second boss was the red door. So... red? But there is no red. So maybe my instinct was right. Maybe it's the green. And if it's the green, I want to see what's going on with the hidden green, because I had to find this, so... let's... Come on! Come on, Pinello! Come on, Pinello! Join the class. Stop falling behind. We're touching the green. Okay. Well, we're somewhere. I have no map. Ardor is a spell, so I guess we've got that now. Right? Yes, there it is, down here. Deals massive fire damage to... Okay, but I can't use that, so that's fine. Okay. White robes. Don't touch it, idiot. Okay. Okay. So that was just to get white robes and that spell. So this, we're still on a linear path now, so we're here now. So if green was correct, we did the green to go through the red door. Right? So this is the last thing. So red. Touch the... Yes? Well, we're in a new area, so we must be doing something right. Ultima Blade? I'm sorry, what? Well, that just sounds fun. Go ahead and equip that, Vaughn. Oh, that is a fat-ass weapon with eyes. I love it. I love Ultima Blade. We're gonna keep that on for a while. Okay, so after that... Yes, so these are the 4 sacrifices. And the one we picked... was not Perpy. Perpy was for magic. So we picked pink. Touch the... Cool. We're here. Okay. I guess. You who reach this final sphere through these great gulfs of space. To the Undying, the final path belongs, pure brilliance unseen in distances traversed, untainted by glyph and color. So, white? Or black? Pure brilliance unseen in the distances traversed, untainted by glyph and color. So just white? Just a white thing. Possibly. Okay. Let's explore a bit. Yup. Yup, that's definitely not, colored. That's just a reflection. Oh, that's creepy. Look at the camera again, Pinello, because that was yeah, that's some horror game shit right there. I might make that the new thumbnail of this episode. Hold on, let me get a picture of that. Okay. Ugh. Alright. So before I touch it, I want to see what else is around here. It definitely has no glyph, and it's just metal, so it doesn't have a glowy color. So that could be the solution. Vaughn's hitting shit for 5,000 without a problem, so he is now one of our heavier hitters. Absurd. You know, I have to give it to Final Fantasy that their super weapons or just their special weapons get more and more ridiculous, but it makes them feel good. I mean, it's not just some piece of shit blade. Like how the ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy VI is a fucking lightsaber. I love it. I mean, it's not a sword. Okay, so all of these are glyphs and colors. I guess if you squint really hard, black is not a color if you want to be pedantic. But, like, it definitely has the glyph. So, yes. So, the whole thing was a trap. Because I had to find the silver ball. Because it has no color and it has no glyph. It's just a silver ball. And that's an interesting little bit of arrogance, too, because they're like, this path is only for the Undying. So they're saying this is only for them. But we found it anyway. So, they might be a little cranky that we're finding it. Ah! Oh my god! Stop! Stop, 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 stop. Slow down. Fawn, we're switching you to Gambit Set 2. And Basch, we're switching you to Gambit Set 2. We're slowing down, because I need to... Oh, we've already killed most of it. Okay, this is unnecessary then. Well, still, Protect is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I mean, getting buffed up is not a bad thing. Yup, we're good now. That's alright. There are worse things in the world to treat a sudden enemy as a boss. I mean, whatever. There we go. Thank you, Pinello. Think we're good to switch back to our set ones. But I think if there's another save point, like just up the stairs, that's probably signaling a boss. So I need to be a little cautious. Another waystone, that probably goes down. Alright, so instead we've got an altar? No, an elevator. Another elevator. We're on floor 88, we're going to floor 90. Most of the damage you took was Gravaga? Oh, okay, cool. I was so panicked at the sudden appearance, I didn't even see what he cast. It's a trap because gods suck. Hey, Raphael! Welcome to the cult of Pyro. The only god that doesn't suck is me? Oh no, I'm becoming the villain. My cult is easy. Join my cult and I have 2 rules. Don't hurt anyone else and do what makes you happy as long as rule 1 is respected. How's that? Well, you're cool. Oh, I love your design. You remind me of, oh, there's a fighting game character who's like a tiger-headed, muscle-bound dude. Oh, I don't remember the game name, though. Alright, whatever. Okay, everyone in your set 2s, please. Pinello, we're gonna make an adjustment on you, actually. So instead of ally equals KO, do ally equals any. Well, no, it's fine to leave it that way. Do, ally equals any, and then Chronos tier. And then ally MP under 10%. Do ether. Move attack to the bottom. And there we go. So now you have a boss set. Okay. Basch, you're fine. Vaughn, you're fine. Self-silence, siphon, charge. Kiraga, and then I have manual control over Kiraja. Because I don't think there's an ally multiple characters are injured, right? Yeah. There's no... Yeah. There's no ally multiple people are hurt, so this is fine. Okay, so... Raise bubble. If someone's asleep, attack them. Esuna, protect us, Shelga, and then attack. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Alright, let's go. I mean, all of that prep work was unnecessary. I just saw Basch hit this thing for 13,000 damage, I think. What is its name? Oh, it's Hashmal. Oh, this is... Wait, this is the Esper? Wow, you suck, dude. Well, but I need you to access Zodiark, so this is fine. Oh my god. If you want the mapper, and it's somewhere in that section with all the colored orb waystones. Oh. That's fine. So that was your big move? The earthquake was your big move? Okay. I don't know if you realize this, Hashmal, but, shit didn't matter. Yes. I think it... Blood Roar? Is that the name of it? Tekken? It could... Yeah, you know what? That does sound right. But yeah, that's who that reminded me of. I took him out at level 53. Dungeon was not easy for me. It's just the amount of grind. Vaughn, it's a legendary sword that... You know what? Never mind. If you want to have a great sword up your ass, that's fine. People have probably used the Ultima Blade in other ways that make me upset, so that's fine. You realize no one else is going to touch that weapon. Well, maybe that was his point. I have a friend who has a brother, and when they were kids, when we were all teenagers, the brother would drink from a 2-liter of soda, and he would drink directly from the 2-liter bottle, which is fine if it's yours, but he would drink directly from the mouth of the 2-liter bottle that was supposed to be communal. And my friend bought himself a soda, and the brother was an asshole, but brothers are brothers. And he wanted to claim it as his, so he started to sip it, and my friend was like, no, that's my soda. And the brother took a giant gulp and then backwashed it back into the bottle. And I don't remember where I was going with... Oh, that's probably the same idea of Vaughn shoving the hilt of the Ultima Blade up his ass, because then no one else is going to want to touch it. It's like backwashing your soda directly into the bottle again. No one's going to want it at that point. Okay, anyway, let's go. God damn it, Vaughn. Hey, look, dark matter. Poor Pinello, she will need to punch Vaughn's face to start a relationship. Vaughn will backwash Pinello's soda too, I'm sure. She wears the pants and is the brains in that family.
The mist grows greater.
The Sun-cryst must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons.
Yep. I'm in that boat.
Cut the true path. But will she?
That's... You know what? I gotta give the game credit. That was good writing, because there is a through line from Giruvegan to this dungeon to that line that Redis just said, where the theming of the MSQ for the past while has been cutting through illusions. You literally had to go through the illusions to find your way forward to get through the Feywood and to get into Giruvegan. Then you figuratively had to cut through the illusions of the gates in Giruvegan, the Great Crystal, to continue along the path. And now Ashe is having to figuratively cut through the illusions of the ghosts of her past, the prince being dead, and the fall of her country, and the nostalgia of what could have been, and what should have been. She has to try to ignore all of that to go forward to stop the Empire honorably, or else she's going to be caught up in the same vengeance as Vayne, and she's just going to destroy everything in the expectation that she can make it the way it was. But even with all the power in the world, she can't bring back the dead, and she can't put Dalmasca back on the exact same path it would have been on had the Empire not invaded, because everyone's changed at that point. You can't unring a bell, so she's having to go through that conversation with herself. That's good. That good theming, Final Fantasy. Good writing. Good theming and good writing on that. Still not emotionally grabbing, but you don't have to have emotions to have a decent story, and especially one that's going to touch on philosophical and existentialism issues. It's not really existentialism, but it's still more like, you know, I don't know what the term is, but the term of looking forward and not in the past, and living for the future or in the moment and not for what happened 15 years ago or whatever. That was my number. Does, like, that is a good theme. I would say Final Fantasy XII's problem, so to speak, is that it's examining all of these issues, it's examining these themes but they're not making it personal. They're trying to make it personal with Ashe, but we're still, as the viewer, as the player, we're watching it from the outside. We're not living it. A lot of the better told stories in games, and that makes me sound like I'm shitting on 12, and I'm not. I'm just saying that the super brilliant times you can have these stories in games are when you make it personal. When you're able to discover these themes not just for the characters, but in the gameplay mechanics to force the player to actually look at it. I still maintain the problem with 12's story so far is it feels like we're playing a textbook. We're playing a history of Dalmasca and a biography of Ashe. This is not affecting us, and that's why I'm one step removed from the story. It does not lessen the themes, but it does lessen the immediate personality of the themes that are being explored. Did I hard save? I was doing storyline analysis as I like doing. I think I hard saved. Anyway, it's fine. Let's go, every pony, and get back to the jokey shit, because that's supposedly what I'm known for around here. Necromancy would like to disagree. Well, this is true. Oh, God. Literally. This tower wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, and mist, the tower's secrets are for you, and you alone claim them. To heaven's last height you now ascend. Chosen, know now the reason of your choosing. Even that, they cannot stop from being arrogant, because they're like, oh, you made it this far. Congratulations. Now see why we wanted to let you come this far. See why we chose you. Because we know you better than you know yourself. And your lives are nothing. You are just tools. We are the ones who command you. Alright, gods. Let's see what you got.
So this is the Sun-cryst.
Is that a spider web? Some sort of web. What you gonna do, Ashe?
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Sun-cryst and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Sun-cryst. Aren't you, Ashe?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Yeah, this is Ashe's story. Vaughn is barely here. Hello? Who or what are you?
Lord Rasla.
They all see him now?
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The cryst is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bash's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ashe, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance?
This is all bullshit, right? Because how else would the judges get up here? Cut through the illusions, Ashe.
Good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight. And serve those who die before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Cid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judicer's plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ashe. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Wrestler. My prince. Our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Ashelia Benagan. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ashe.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Sun-cryst. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong.
Huh?
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Okay. I'm a little confused how this douche got up here, unless he was following us the entire time and then just dramatically went outside so he could make his moment. I mean, I know it's cinematography or whatever, but this is just silly. Alright, whatever. Great. We got to the point where we all knew we were going. Everyone switch to your second sets, please. Alright, have at it. Was that one combo? Oh my god. Yeah, he's not a very good judge. How you doing, Ashe? You good? Oh, that... Okay. See...
Basch, do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Aye. This stain is mine to bear.
Alright, that's
but
cool.
I will bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could for hope.
Preen and strut as you like. In the end, we are the same. Bloodthirsting carrion birds. Hellbent on revenge.
That was cool. That was a cool camera split. Anyway, I was looking at the stone because I didn't get a good look at it. I thought it was like a dude or a corpse in the fetal position, but it is not. Gabranth otherwise just is not hurting us whatsoever. It's not even worth... Yeah, it wasn't even worth me doing anything. Wow, we killed him so fast.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
Oh, God.
You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Larsa's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Gabranth!
Well...
You were only a tool of this Venat. How quaint. We are allies. The Ocuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Sun-cryst be damned!
Be sure that it is! For whatever purpose you think you've brought us here. But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Sun-cryst is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
Shards of nethicite, cocoon of the Sun-cryst, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill. And lo! How brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of a Curian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You made your nethicite for this. You mimic the Ocuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, family, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Okay, Cid. Wow, I looked down to alter the volume and he's already down to 50% health.
The manufactured Nethicite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the Stone of Man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Famfrit, to me!
His sword guns have propellers that allow him to... Okay, that's fine. Everyone attack Famfrit, because that's the thing that needs to go, apparently. Yeah, Famfrit needs to be taken down. Cid is immune, so... What I may have to do is go in and alter our gambits and say highest HP, not lowest HP. So... Foe... highest. And you... That's fine. I'm not going to mess with you. And then you... Foe... Highest. Okay, there you go. Have at it, folks. Yeah, I can't really do anything about Basch since he's all upset. Cid's just laughing over there while we're smacking him to no effort, or to no avail. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Here, Vaughn, equip the whatever to protect against silence. So, stop line. There it is. Rose Corsage. Okay. Now you should be alright. Yep. We're doing okay. Watching the party, making sure they're not being weird. Cid is trying to protect his... Wait. Oh, now you've switched targets? Now you guys are going after Cid? So he has more hit points than Famfrit. Okay. So we'll switch everyone's gambits back around to lowest HP. There we go. So now we can take out Famfrit without any problems. Probably. He has sword guns with propellers that move him around. It's so ridiculous. I love it. Where did you get that laser cannon? At least now I know where Balthier gets his charm. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to destroy the entire tower then. Alright, stop. Kira, get everyone back. Okay, there his paling has fallen. Basch, where are you? I don't know why you were all the way over there.
No pity from me.
Where the fuck are you getting these guns? What the hell? It is hard to take him seriously when he's just hammer spacing it. Stop. Everyone stop for a second. Vaughn, could you try to steal shit from him, please? Does he have anything I might want? Stole a high potion. Great. Can we steal anything else, or... Who didn't... Oh, Basch. I couldn't stop Basch. Okay, that's fine. Wait, we got another Esper? Okay. Or did it die? Well, I guess we'll... Nope, we got it. Famfrit. I don't remember that in our list that I was looking at. So now we have 11 Espers.
Let him by, Venat. It is done. How I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Fran? Fran!
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Sun-cryst bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ashe, the sword! We have to stop it!
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Redis.
A lot to unpack in that entire situation, but the story became a bit self-explanatory. I mean, Cid tried to keep the power to become a god. He wanted to surpass the gods. I still don't quite know what Venat's whole deal is. We still haven't been able to like talk to her. I still assume that's coming up eventually. Gabranth probably didn't survive that either, did he? I mean, the implication may have been that he died when he was thrown, but he definitely didn't survive the nuclear explosion. I still just want to know how he got there ahead of us, but whatever, I guess. Blast the sea, blast the waves, blast it all. I don't believe he's gone. He's Redis. How could he die? Hadn't you noticed he'd been searching for a place to die all along? Well, because he was the Judge Magister and just was regretful and was just trying to stop, I assume. Lord Redis weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. He weren't. How could he abandon this town? You'll have him... You'd have... Wait, who's Raz? Is Raz the girl? Fuck it, I'll just do my natural voice for everything. You'd have him regret passing? You'd have him suffer and wail for eternity? That's not what I meant. No, if he's gone, then he should rest in peace. Gods know he deserves it. Then let him. If you've time to mourn and curse him, then you've certainly time to carry on what he started. If you don't wish an eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here and know he's watching over us, satisfied. Satisfied? Redis? We'd be lucky if we earned a not disappointed from him, but I suppose everything depends on us now. Us and Vaughn's crew. Since when have you trusted that lot with more than swabbing the deck? I wasn't blind. I saw the faith that Redis had in them. I'm sure they'll discover what it is they need to do in short time. Speaking of which, did you tell them about our guest? They should be meeting up at the manse as we speak. Who was that odd fellow anyway, Squawk? Okay, so Raz is the tiny thing. Got it. Reddy was the big damned hero today. He sure was. What?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds. They tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Cryst was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Doctor Cid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
Good lord. Who are you, me? Okay. I mean, from the sake of story beats, all this was inevitable. But it's good to see Ashe is finally, like, growing up and realizing that she needs to not rely on just herself. Like, her subjects, so to speak, can defend shit just as well as she can. And we don't need magic rocks to do it. Lo, Vaughn, word from the Resistance. The Imperial Sky Fortress Bahamut is on the attack. This could be bad. Yeah, no shit. We have no chance of fighting it from the ground. No, the only way to fight the Bahamut is to go to it by airship. The Strahl can now travel to Bahamut. Great. Okay. Fantastic. So, gonna go ahead and assume that's, you know, well, maybe it's not the last bit of the game, but we've got to be close. Have a good night, Genergy. Alright, so now that we're... So the first thing I need to do is restock, and then I'm going to check the hunt board. And see where that's going. But the team's done really well. We are definitely OP as hell. We barely used any items. We were not challenged in any of those fights. And all of the nonsense they even tried to throw at us just didn't happen. I don't know how much of that is level and how much of it is equipment. Not to mention the fact that, you know, I've gotten a handle on the combat mechanics and everything at this point. So, things are going well. Teleport stones. Excellent. And, yeah, that's it. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Let's do some side stuff. Clear out a little bit of the to-do list and any hunt marks that may be there. Although we've got the majority of them. And now I do want to start the process of dealing with Death Gaze. So, or rather getting Renew and all of that stuff. So that means getting Zodiark first. In fact, since I'm going out of my way for that, the Death Gaze fight also may not even be that difficult. So, oh god. Camera, please, don't make me ill. Here we go. Pal Raster. If you ask me who's the fastest in Ivalice, I'd tell you me. If you ask who's the strongest, well then I'd say you tell me. Okay. This person is at the end of Belfenheim. Is that one of the people who just talked to us? But now I am once again in a self-argument of, should I just blitz the MSQ at this point? And then do the extra stuff. See, that's the problem. That's always my issue when it comes to any RPG where I get to this point, where I can feel the end of the game sort of being right around the corner. The final sprint to the final sprint, as I say. And that's where my interest lies over doing any of the optional stuff. It's always what happens. I thought we already... Hold on a second. So we do have 11 now, right? Is Ultima not an Esper? Yeah, we have 11, because we picked up Hashmal and Famfrit. I love him. He's so cool. Okay. Alright, let's deal with that before I go any further. So Vaughn would get nothing for if he does this one, he picks up Numerology and Daggers 5. That's not really helpful. Balthier, you would pick up Makara, so you'd have an attack option. But you use your samurai blades to much better... okay, that's helpful. 10% faster attacking and magic lore potency, that doesn't matter. The 10% faster attacking is helpful. And you would pick up Kiraja. Well, Fran is definitely the lead choice on this, because she could bravery herself, she could faith Vaughn or Balthier, and she'd have a healing option for when shit hits the fan. That is a hard thing to say no to. Alright. Basch would get Magic 4, so he could raise, but that's not a huge deal since I've got him mainly attacking. He could also get a Rise into Spellga, which aren't really important. Magic lore potency. Swiftness. No. That would be too situational. Ashe would pick up nothing. Pinello would pick up Bone Crusher, which I'm not really using. And nothing. Okay, well, Fran, you've got yourself Hashmal. Yeah, you've definitely got yourself Hashmal. Yeah, that's a pretty big boost for her. And then if you pick up Famfrit, you take Magic Lore, which is not helpful. Okay, hold on 1 second then. So, Fran, we're changing your boss set. So, ally Vaughn, use Faith. Ally Balthier, use Faith. Self, use Bravery, then attack. And I still like this, so her first priority is to undo Sap. Her second priority is to buff the party with Regen. Then buff Vaughn, then Balthier if he's there. Then buff yourself, then start beating the piss out of the boss. Okay. Cool. But that's set 1. Set 2, we can collapse this by saying ally any. Chronos tier, get rid of that. Move that to the bottom. On your boss set, do the same. Ally any. Use Chronos tier. And then we move that to the top. Because we don't want stop. Stop is bad. Stop is very, very bad. Okay. Yes, and then foe, flying, add a telekinesis. Just in case we have that during a boss fight. Okay. So that's you taken care of. Alright, let's do another examination on the remaining Esper. So Vaughn would pick up daggers, numerology, and that's it. That's not worth it. Balthier picks up nothing. Fran picks up magic lore and nothing. I have to remember that she has Kiraja. Like, because I don't want to give that to her as a gambit. I would rather take personal control on that one. Basch picks up magic lore, which affects him not at all. Or white magic 10, so he would pick up Arise once we find it. Because Redis having Arise was really helpful for us. But Bosch's deal, the way I've spec'd him, is he's so offense heavy that in a boss fight, I just don't care. He's not there to help. He's there to very much hurt the enemy, and nothing else matters. Ashe gets nothing. Pinello gets nothing. Okay, so I'm going to give it to Balthier just so he has one. We're going to share the wealth. So here you go, Balthier. You can have Famfrit. Okay, and Snow is suggesting that I go to the Strahl and pick Bahamut before doing anything else, and I should save first. So I will take that advice. It's 12 plus Serpentarius equals 13. Oh, for the Espers. So one of the things that linked that so I must have miscounted. Maybe one of the Espers I thought was an Esper is not an Esper? Because I thought we had, so we have 11 now. I thought Zodiark and Ultima were both Espers, which would be the 13. Who's Serpentarius? Because I don't have that, right? Yeah, I don't have a Esper name. Okay, so I miscounted something. Oh, Serpentarius is Zodiark. Okay. Okay. Got it. Alright, so we're... excuse me, people. Pardon me, pardon me. Alright. Hard save. Can't believe we've been going over 3 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. That dungeon took a while, but it was a lot of fun. Private airships. Okay. Bahamut. Oh, there it is. Good God. Got it. So that is the end of the game. So we are that close to finishing this off. So then the question becomes, do I want to finish the game today and then do all of this extra stuff later? Or do I want to do some of what I've wanted to do? We have 2.5 hours left in the stream. This is Wednesday, so there's no more streams this week. If I'm starting a new series, I would rather do it on a Monday. I don't think there's 12 hours left of side content for me to justify spending Monday and Wednesday next week doing this. So let's finish the game today. I can check that off my list. I've still got all my notes. It's not like I don't have my notes or my... no, you know what? Okay, this I want. I want Esunaga, and I'm going to look up if I can buy high ethers. We shouldn't need renew. If the last dungeon was any indication, we are already so overpowered that the finale is probably not going to be that much of a challenge. So let's finish out the MSQ today. I will take a look at the view counts on the whole stream series, and I will decide from there whether we're going to go completely out of our way to get everything. Because I was also looking at our achievement count. Wings of My Own, that's got to be beat MSQ. Defeat Death Gaze, defeat Ultima, complete the 50th trial, so that's a trial stream. Defeat Hellworm, I don't know what that is. Defeat Zodiarch, we were going to deal with that. Obtain every Esper, defeat the Giant Turtle. Learn every spell, learn every magic, that we can tick off. Performed every concurrence I can look up. Fully explored every map. Wait, have I dicked myself out of Cartographer since I missed... Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Because if I screwed myself out of that, then, like, if the path to platinum is off the table... Receive the trophy after entering some areas I ignored in the Fawn Coast, so I think this confirms the trophy is based on entering areas, not solely on obtaining the maps. This means that if there's a section of the map that's completely dark, all you have to do is briefly enter it. Here's a visual example. Not sure if anyone else noticed this, but the world, yeah, it shows that. Anyone nervous about the Great Crystals map? Collecting the Guru Vegan map will complete it. You just have to re-enter the place after obtaining the Treaty Blade. Okay. So, I probably did not screw myself out of that one. I'm nearing the end of the game, wanting to do some trophy cleanup, wondering if the end dungeon is required for a cartographer. One-time only dungeons that you can't return to are not required for the cartographer trophy. So it does not... So it means that even if I didn't get everything on the Leviathan ship, it shouldn't matter. Okay. Do I have to go inside every shop to get the Satan worshipping trophy? That's funny. Okay. Okay. Complete the 100th trial. That would be that. Scrivener, complete the bestiary, and then get everything. So... I can't believe I'm about to say this, but that seems really doable to Path to Platinum. The hardest challenge in that set is dealing with Yizmat. Because everything else... Well, and I guess maybe Ultima. Because everything else is just... It's more a test of patience than a test of mechanics. I mean, learn every magic is just find them all. Learned every technique is find them all. Every concurrence, I would look that... Yeah, this is actually pretty reasonable to platinum. Okay. So, yes, Ledge, I do want Esunaga, but I'm just going to look it up. Instead of worrying about... Not do right away, beat the game, then do the hunts one thing at a time. Exactly. I mean, if there was a hunt that really grabbed me... Like, Death Gaze is an asshole. You know what? Let's, okay. I'm gonna get Esunaga, and then... No, never mind, because we are running out of time today. Because the cutscenes are probably going to be long. Never mind. Okay, I am going to get Esunaga, and then I'm going to beat the game. Where are you? Obtained. Merchant location. In the Zodiac versions, it's bought from the Baknami merchant Necro Hall for 12,000 gil after felling Hydro the storyline boss at the entrance of Pharos. Okay. In the original, it was bought from the Balfenheim port. Fucking why? Why did they change that? Alright, whatever. Necro Hall. We're going to the Necro Hall, which is here, so I can't get there. So we'll just go to the High Waste, and then we'll teleport to the Necro Hall. I mean, we'll teleport to the Salica Wood. Okay. That's so annoying that spells are available after you get to a story. This is so annoying. Alright, yeah, drop it, Pyro, drop it. Okay, we're going to Salica Wood real quick. Oh, boy. Alright. Yeah, going this way. This is cool, man. Didn't think I would be beating Final Fantasy XII today, but here we are. And so if this happens to take longer than 2 hours, as with everything I do when it comes to story, like the story trumps my plans. So if this takes us in overtime, we're gonna finish. Okay. Wow, that hit hard. Why are we all just standing here? Oh, I never turned on the gambits again. Ha 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 ha. Okay. No, you don't need your boss set. Okay, everybody, I apologize for being an idiot. Everyone switch back to your first sets. Thank you. Okay, slaughter the beasts. Great. Excellent work. I should just run through this. Why am I wasting my time? Alright, everybody, come on. Let's just go. Even the Necro Hall is probably not gonna... Okay. That's fine. Where am I? I am not where I thought I was. I took a wrong turn. Should have taken a left at Albuquerque. Is that the Necro Hall? Yes. Okay. Oh, my kingdom for a chocobo. Like the one I just passed. This is the exact reason I want this spell, by the way. Because we really are at a point where just everything is attacking us. Like, everything is debuffing us or AoEing us with whatever they've got. It's the only way they can stop us. Okay, let's fix our health before we do anything else. Penelo, why are you dead? Like, just a question. Okay. Basch, why are you doing nothing? Okay, raise Penelo. Stop. Kiraja. Idiots. Do Kiraja. Vaughn. Thank you. Stop. Do Protecta. Basch, why are you just standing there like an idiot? Thank you. Thank you for now attacking. Boy, isn't it great when we actually attack and then shit dies? Amazing. Okay. Penelo, please. What are you doing, Basch? Basch is so slow. My god. Alright. Go. Now we're gonna just... Nope. Yeah, now we can run through. God. It's like herding cats. If beat game today, then I've done all the optional things you want. Could beat the final boss again. From finishing something standpoint. You know what? That's true. And, I mean, honestly, I still want to do a trial stream. So we can beat the game today and, like... So I still want to start a new project, like... Maybe we will do one bonus week of Final Fantasy XII. This being the last stream of the week, I mean until Saturday, this just is a good spot to stop. And then I can look at the numbers and decide if we're going to do bonus content next week. And then the week after, like if we do bonus content next week, then the week after can be the start of Final Fantasy XIII. Or we'll start Final Fantasy XIII next week if Akamura is willing to join. Like, I'll have to, I'll decide that crap off camera. I'm just saying it's a good place to stop right now. Pyro playing Final Fantasy Football Manager 12. Oh, you mean Blitzball? Do I get to play Blitzball for 12 hours, Ledge? I'm good with that. You will be trapped as the mod to be here for that. Alright. The thing is, usually, by this point in a Final Fantasy, I'm so ready to be done that typically, not only am I eager to just be done and finish the story out, but like I have no desire to do the bonus content. But I'm sitting here thinking about it, and the truth is, I'm still having a lot of fun with this game. It's very rare for me to be motivated to do the bonus content. And that's not even from an achievement standpoint. It's really like, I actually want to give trial mode a chance. I actually want to fight Death Gaze. Idiots. No, Pinello can get him back up. Yeah, it'd be stronger that way anyway. I want to give Death Gaze a chance. Like, despite my earlier rage during this run, it was frustration of not fully understanding the mechanics and also thinking that there was a one best way. There is, like, with the Gambit system, there is certainly a one best way for trash mobs like this. I don't generally have to pay that much attention to what's going on, and the characters can fight for themselves. And I understand why that's a negative. But the hunt marks and the bonus Espers, just the optional content, is a worthy challenge to what we have done, the tactics I set up, my patience as a player, like... So I think it's... The reason I'm so motivated to try some of the optional challenges is because it's... Oh, yes, please. Fuck it. The reason I'm so interested in trying the optional challenges is these puzzles are... Or the puzzle of trying to do the tactics is something that makes my brain happy. So none of this feels like a thing that's... I'm enjoying myself. That's the easiest way to put it. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying the way the game plays, the mechanics of the game. And therefore, I may as well play out the optional content. Like, I'm enjoying it. I guess I don't really need any further explanation than that, do I? I'm enjoying it. Therefore, I should continue playing the game. I am motivated to finish the game today. However, I do want to see what Death Gaze looks like, just because I'm a Final Fantasy VI fanboy. I want to see the reimagining, so... Yeah, man. I think I want to path to platinum this game. At least I do right now. We'll see how the view counts are. I basically made all my money back from buying him out of everything, including the items I'm never going to use. I basically made all that money back. Holy crap. Okay. So we've got Esunaga. Bonk you. You suck. I may as well fight my way out instead of running, because it's... Sometimes it's just faster to cleave through the enemy instead of being fancy about it. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into a rare game, too. I don't know. Penelo, where are you? Oh, Penelo's in a fight with something. You alright, Penelo? Yeah, you're fine now. Cool, let's go. Yes, all the available Bazaar well, I was going to look at the list and try to make sure that I didn't screw myself. Because now I understand how the Bazaar system works. So it's like the right way to do it, quote unquote, is to make sure every item is unlocked before buying anything. That way you only need one set of things to sell. Instead of not that. Because it's like, if the wiki, if I understand the wiki right, let's say an item requires 10 high arcana, and then something else requires 20 high arcana sold. If I sell 20, both of them will show up in the shop, and then I can just buy both. Instead of selling 10, buying the first item, and then I would have to sell another 20 to get the second item to spawn. So, I don't know what's all available in the Bazaar now, but I'm sure I don't need all of it. So part of what we would do for the optional would be I would get that Bazaar list that I linked on the wiki and make sure that there's something I don't want in there, if that makes any sense, before I buy something I do want. But that'll be bonus content problem, not today. Because now we're coming up on 7, so it's almost only 2 hours left in the stream. Although, again, I would do it anyway, but... yeah, just from a time management perspective, I do want to kind of wrap things up. Alright. Maybe there is 12 hours left of content. But we're also so close, I don't want to wait until next week to see how the story concludes. That's going to drive me up a wall. Because I guess if I really wanted to push it, I could do the hunt now. And then do Zodiark and all that other optional content on Monday. And then go back and try to finish everything off next Wednesday, and I just don't want to. I want to see what the conclusion of the story is today. Some recipes got to repeat when making the Bazaar item, though. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just examine all of that next week, or whenever I do bonus content, because we'll have more time. I suppose a lot of this is going to rely on Akamura, because since she personally requested to be here for 13, I want to, Did you just die, Basch? Anyway. I want to, I wanted to see what her plans are so I can kind of plan around that as well. Another reason that I kind of want to start the next project soon is because of my tax season coming up. So the sooner I start 13, the better the chance I'm actually going to finish it this calendar year, which was, ouch, the goal. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Alright, get us up, Penelo. Penelo, get your ass... Okay, I'm leaving you behind. Ah! Alright. Tick, 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 tick. Love your little footsteps, Vaughn. Bonk. Oh, wait. So we did... Okay, so Esunaga's dealt with. High Ethers, buyable through Secret Shop in Necrohall. So, in fact, now that he did that, anyone who, okay. So, since we have 99 frickin' High Ethers, we don't even need Siphon in charge anymore. So, if self less than MP 10%, just quaff a High Ether. It's faster, it's going to be more impactful, there's no RNG, I don't have to worry about the boss being invincible to it. We're good. Everything's good. So same deal here. MP less than 10%, High Ether, boss set, don't worry about Siphon, move that to the bottom. MP less than 10%, High Ether. Back to set 1. You... do not have those orders. You do not have those orders. You don't even have a boss set of orders. You ally MP less than 10% High Ether. There we go. I guess I could give everyone that order. Ally less than 10% High Ether. Especially in the boss sets. Yeah. I mean... Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Alright, let's go, team. Actually, I guess I should do a character shuffle once we're out of here. Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy XII as a backup for tax season is a great idea. I just hope, like, no one's forgotten about the series by that point. If you're watching from a playlist, none of it matters, but, you know, it's still a bit of a business at the end of the day. I have to care. So, alright, we're going to do a hard save. Let's teleport to Rabanastre because I want to hear from my bunny girl who's by the stairs. Kit Jen? Whatever her name is. You, take me to the bazaar, please. You know, while I'm here, let's also talk to the bazaar shopkeeper, see if he's got anything interesting. No. Oh. Sure. Back up. Okay. Okay, bye. Alright, let's talk to Bunny Girl. How you doing, Kit Jan? Hello, have you come for another visit? Little has changed for me. I have seen much of the city, though I still have made few friends, and am no closer to realizing my goal. I have not spoken of this to you before, but I came to Rabanastre to become more like my sister. She had grown tired of our life of isolation. Long ago she left. Only later did I hear rumors she'd come here. All this time my sister has been making her way through the world, while I lived in the sheltered peace of the wood. I would be as she is. Do you think it's possible? Sure, I assume her sister's Fran. You are right. Time spent lingering in doubt is time wasted. Oh, God. Who are you trying to talk to? Me? If I am to be like my sister, I must work hard at this. But she and I possess very different talents. What if I have made the wrong choice? Wow, you are me. I have much to think on. Okay, cool. Well, great. Okay. Guess we're ready to finish the game. You need to buy a time magic. Yes, I was thinking that too. I could just buy everything next time I play too. Like, it's not really important for now. Okay, so save 3 is going to be our final save, our backup. Alright, you, take me to the aerodrome. Moogle. God, I'm hungry. Have a victory meal after this is over. Okay, you. Yes, I would like to board, please. We are heading to the Bahamut. Is the straw buyable in Final Fantasy XIV as a mount? Because now I kind of want one. I've talked to her sister somewhere in the game. Oh, it's not Fran? I don't remember who it is then. Oops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to punch the microphone.
This wind, what could it be?
A tornado? A tornado? It's headed right for us!
We probably get out of there this way!
Make your target the Resistance heavy cruiser.
Our dear Cid? Slain by his son. A common tale of late.
Firing solution complete. Sighting is good. Release valves open. The nethersites are critical. Auxiliary show clear.
Put an end to this. They have already surrendered.
Let us make of this an offering. One he might see even now. Venat, what say you?
Oh, shit.
The main battery stands ready.
I beg you.
Fire.
Are we not gonna even get a conversation with Venat? Oh, yeah, I'm curious where the story's going.
Why this?
Once they see that there can be no surrender, the Resistance must needs come at us with all they have. We will answer their attack head-on and destroy them, before the eyes of all Rabanastre.
If you do this, the people will only grow to hate you the more.
And should I pardon them, they will only rise up yet again.
I do not believe they would. In cooperation lies our hope. You are mistaken. You are wrong, brother.
And if I am? You had best find the strength you need to correct me then.
Ah ha ha! I was right. You're showing your hand, Vayne. And Larsa's too young to see it.
Hear this! Today we write the first page of a new history. Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight!
For Arcadia!
Prepare to fire on my command. Heavy cruiser South Figaro stands ready to destroy
That's cool. This is a fun fight. This is a fun animation. Very Star Wars-y.
Give word to the cannons. Make ready and fire.
We have a clean line.
Prepare the second volley. Be quick. By the gods.
She's lost.
Nice Final Fantasy V reference.
Unknown ship from abaft.
Uncle, it is I. I'm crossing to the Bahamut to stop Vayne.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
If we allow them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Stop! You must pull back. Stop the stroll.
Hold it! Wait! This is Larsa Solidor. I'm going in with her, so we're fine. I got the princess covered.
Larsa Solidor? So you hold him as a hostage?
No, Uncle. He will fight with us against Vayne. Leave it to us.
Understood. Our fate is in your hands.
Yes.
I got the princess covered.
Larsa would say that. We're relying on you for fire support. Give them something to think about. We'll pick our moment and make our move.
I forgot he had the voice changing box.
Quite the welcome. Careful.
One follows.
Ah, you want to dance? Then let's dance.
A new partner.
It's not easy being this popular, you know. There it is. Come on. Come on.
The aviation enthusiast in me wants to know how many G's they were under the effects of, because they should all have passed the fuck out doing those maneuvers. But it's probably fine.
Fortress's command tower. I saw something of the like on our way in here. Right above our heads.
We need not fight all the Empire to win. If we can get to Vayne, we can put an end to this war.
Let's get going then. Find Vayne wherever he's perched and knock him off.
So the map right off the... No. Why? Okay, whatever. We can't leave until we stop Vayne. Then we can go back to Rabanastre, back home. Do all of you have, like, different lines? This is no time to doubt. Here we end this. We can't leave now. We have to protect our home. Okay, everyone swap, because now I'm curious. Oops, sorry, Ashe. A fine bequest he's left me. No leaving until the estate's been properly settled. Ha 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 ha. It's too soon to leave. There is still much to be done. Your turn, Ashe. Had to just body the other two out of the way. I cannot leave until my charge is fulfilled. My errand here is not yet done. Okay, whatever. Alright, who's the weakest two? Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 3. 1, so Balthier is out. Alright, so Basch, I need the embroidered tippet, please, and Fran, it's yours. Okay. Oh, yeah, and Vaughn, you need it back, too. Anyway, so Vayne finally tipped his hand to Larsa. He is doing all of this, being extremely bloody and violent and everything, because he's trying to sully his own reputation for the sake of Larsa being the clean one. Vayne will do all of the crimes and all of the sins as long as it secures the country, and then Larsa can take over and do things in a more positive way. It would have more impact if we cared at all about anything those two had done, or at least Vayne. But we didn't see Vayne enough, or at least I didn't, to get any sort of emotional attachment to him suddenly, you know, doing this. I pieced it together, but, like, kinda who cares? All you people suck. Okay, so I am in a different location now. I wish there was a Starfighter minigame. That'd be cool. Ah, what are we doing? Oh, there's guards. Very bonkable guards. Yeah, nothing's gonna really challenge us here, so we're just going to explore, I guess. And everything here is so weak, we're not even getting very much experience out of the deal. Well, if we're heading to the bridge is usually at the top, so I guess if there's any choice to go upward, that is the direction we need to go. And now we're in an engine room?
The Resistance fights their battle well. We dare not fail them. We dare not falter.
Stop worrying. We just have to clean up here, and then Ashe will be the queen.
It's kind of hard to believe. I can't even imagine trying to rule a whole kingdom.
Guys, there will be time for this later.
With the help of a sky pirate looking to raise his bounty a peg.
I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
Do you really think me as strong as all that?
Who said anything about strong? You'll make it. You got good friends.
Okay, can we get to the shooting, or... Vayne is not waiting around. There are people dying out there, folks. Anyway. I love that the little fighters were basically just artillery cannons on a hovercraft. Like, that's all it was. It made me very happy. Whoa, why are we having so many problems all of a sudden? Oh, they're doing gravity and shit. That would do it. Ashe, are you poaching? Who gave you those orders? We don't need that anymore. Okay. Great. Go. And Fran, why are you doing nothing? Are you just... Okay, Fran is just... Oh, they're constantly sapping us. So she's in this loop of trying to regen us out of it. Okay, we're good now. Yeah. That was just a lot of debuffing. This is probably not a good team. Vaughn, Fran, and Ashe are probably not a good team. Since they're... I mean... Fran is the only heavy attacker. Maybe I should strip away her support commands, because... Yeah, okay, so these guys are just debuffing like crazy. So we're just in a loop of constant debuffs. And he keeps trying to dispel Helmrock. Yeah, so he just put Reflect on himself. So we're just in a big debuff situation. So this is exactly why I want a ribbon. Get ribbon. I mean, we're fine. They can't defeat us, but it's making the battles take longer. Raphael has an interesting interpretation of Vayne, saying he doesn't think Vayne cares about Larsa at all. It would be interesting if Vayne is doing this all just because he's a sociopath. I mean, we don't know his heart. It's entirely... Good God, man. It's like our only attacker really is Ashe of all people. Because this is just constant debuff. Alright, slow the game down. Hold on. Yeah, look at all of those debuffs we've got down in the corner. So... Why can't you cast a spell? Because you're disabled. Oh, everybody's disabled. Oh, shit. There's nothing I can do right now because we're all immobilized and disabled. Yep, we may lose the entire team. Holy shit. Wait, stop. Stop. Okay. Let me think this through. So, Fran and Ashe, you're out. Balthier and Basch, I guess. No, Penelo's weaker. You guys are in. Vaughn, Kiraga yourself. If you survive. You did not, but that's actually fine. Okay, now Vaughn's back up. So... Vaughn, use Esunaga. Stop. Pinello, turn off your damn poach. Wait, is it Balthier who's poaching? It is. Stop that. And then, Vaughn, I need you to equip the thing that protects you from getting disabled. There. Okay. Kiraja, turn off your gambits. I need to do this manually. Stop. Esunaga. Stop. Esunaga. Stop. Pinello. Use a... that. Okay. Okay, and then Balthier, are you set to do lowest HP? You are. Okay. Great. Kira. There we go. Kira again. Then Esunaga. Okay. We good now? Idiots? All right. Let's get the reserves up. We almost lost that fight entirely because if Vaughn had not been able to recover, if Vaughn would have gone down, then I don't think we could have managed to get everyone back up, since I would have had more of a problem controlling all of the debuffs. Okay. Good God. And then I'm going to make another adjustment. So now, not self whatever. Where is it? Charge. Okay, no. Ally. Ally. Less than 10% magic points. There. Okay, good. Now we're going to move this up a bit. Yeah. And then instead of self, any ally who's less than 10% magic. Just someone feeds someone magic. Please. You idiots. How's that? Thank you. Thank you, Balthier. Okay, we good? Well, I was gonna try to sub everyone out so we could... okay. Ally any, use... Chronos tier. Yeah, self-silence, that's fine. And you don't need this, so get rid of that and bring that down. Okay. Like, this is the only way they can stop us at this point. They just have to be annoying about it. There we go. Alright, go ahead and top us off there, Pinello. Don't come after me, I want to make a substitution. Stop. Stop. Okay, Fran, you're back in. Ashe, you're back in. Stop humiliating me. Kiraja, Vaughn, go. Get him back up. Blinda on Fran. Yeah, now you're doing this horseshit. I can ignore Reflect, because who cares? Because we're not using magic on him, so it doesn't matter. That was the other problem. Helmrook is buffing himself, so Vaughn got trapped into a loop where all he was doing was trying to undo that. Is this just an area of infinite enemies and the idea is I'm supposed to just run through? Good job, Vaughn. I don't even know where I'm going. Wait a minute. I just realized I'm just running around in circles right now. Am I supposed to get to the center? Yes, there is a door coming off the center. That looks like a boss platform. Hey, ladies, you want to come with... You know what? Why don't I just go? Why don't I just go? What an annoying fight. Okay, we all functional? Yes? Good? Maybe? Excellent. I agree with that, Raphael, with the... Oh, is this just a dead end? Oh, there's a console. Lift controls. The panel can be used to operate the lift. It seems to reach the uppermost level of the central shaft. Okay. Sounds like where we want to go.
So you have lived.
I am Judge Magister. Even in disgrace, my just reward for aiding the Empire that destroyed my homeland.
Gabranth, do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Dalmasca. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine. Tell me, why do you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother. Or is that not answer enough?
You don't have anything left, Gabranth. Just lay down. How do you have this many hit points? You were barely standing 5 seconds ago. Wow, yeah. Even his 3-hit combo was nothing.
Your friends die, as they must, for surely you cannot protect them. Know now the despair you have taught me.
I think you're kind of overestimating your ability there, Gabranth. Yeah, okay, so you cast Renew. Good for you. I get to make the damage last a little bit longer and peel your skin off your bones. Play jump rope with your intestines and paint a little hopscotch course here on the thing with your blood. You got nothing, buddy. Hey, Fran, why don't you step it up a little bit? Get drunk, please. Yeah, she's hitting. Okay, well, that was almost impressive. There you go, Fran. Oh, didn't even get the cure off because he died too quick.
Have you your fill of this?
I would ask you the same. Let this end, Noah.
I've no right to be called by that name.
Then live and reclaim it.
Oh, he's still here. Can I talk to you? Nope, you're just kneeling down. Okay. Anyway, back to the booping. Boop. Are you coming with me? You are coming with me. I still think I'm missing something with these characters. I mean, as in, they weren't around enough for me to have any sort of emotional attachment for them. So while within the context of the fiction, our 6 protagonists are really touched by all these sacrifices, me as the player, I'm kind of not.
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut. I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship. Permit me to ask, who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
I am simply myself. No more and no less. And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule. Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost. Observe well, Larsa. Watch and mark you the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
No. No, brother. I will not. Though I lack your power, I will still persist.
Bold words, child.
Lord Larsa.
Okay, here we go. Immediately, we're doing just a fuck ton of damage to him. There is no way this is his final form. I mean, I know we're a little overpowered, but this is not... Yeah, he's gonna do some crazy shit.
Forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
Okay. You can try. We've got a lot of power here, what with the level 82 protagonist and such. What? That's it? That was your super heavy attack? Good God. Are you trying to quickening me? You're the fool. My monitor is Samsung. You've got to do better than that to break it. Yeah, even that wasn't that much. Okay, stop. I almost forgot that we have... Well, never mind. The fight's almost over already. I love Vayne's scale tunic. What?
Lord Brother.
Oh, we still have to deal with Venat. She's probably going to be the final fight. Okay. Yeah.
Manufactured nethicite.
Oh my God, they did his face really well there.
Behold the power left me by our fallen friend. Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
One I gladly pay.
Cool. That was very well done. Okay, everyone switch to your boss set of gambits. Just everyone. I know Ashe has nothing. I'll manually deal with her in a second. Oh wait, she's up. Never mind. Ashe, just use your set one. God, you suck. Okay, everyone, let's do things so I can figure out what's happening here. They did a good job with Vayne. Like, without making him too godlike, he looks very unhinged and gross. Okay, so he's just attacking whoever the fuck. Larsa's still unconscious over there in the corner. What exactly are we attacking? Oh, so each of the swords is their own bar. Fran is unfortunately running around, but Ashe did most of the work on that one. Wow, is the implication that he's got... Oh, no, that's right. Fran goes after whoever has the most hit points. So she's going after Vayne. while Ashe is trying to attack the sword. There we go, it got returned to him. Aw, poor Fran. Alright, Fran missed the attack that he took 5 minutes to prepare, just straight up missed.
Man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Yeah, so Vayne also is trying to free us from the gods while increasing his own history, his own aura, his own legacy. It's just, the reason we're stopping him is he's just trying to take Dalmasca down at the same time. It's not that Vayne's ambitions are misplaced, it's how many people he's trying to take out at the same time that is our actual problem. Vaughn, stop. Apparently, our boy is over there is immune to being bubbled, so let's take that off. Okay. Go. We'll just manually bubble if we have a reason to. And yep, Vayne is immune to being dispelled, so we'll take that off of Vaughn as well. Okay. Yep. Yeah, but we've got control of the fight. He's a lot more damage spongy. But we're controlling this just fine. He's not doing enough damage to really harm us. Gabranth is useless. But I mean, that's narrative too. Now he's doing an elbow drop off the top rope. This would be a lot more impressive if I was much less powerful and these attacks were doing any sort of damage that concerned me in the slightest. He had a shield the whole time that was blocking magic because it just wore off. I mean, it made no difference. We are way OP. Suck it, Vayne.
Even a stray has pride. Here I pay my debt.
Burn in hell! Confronts!
Venat is steroids confirmed.
Basch, tell me. He is a good master? Aye.
Gabranth is still alive. So at the end of the day, I suppose I've trivialized this last dungeon, but it's fine. Oh, he's so muscly. He's just a professional wrestler now.
Venat! I have failed us both. I am no Dynast King. You must find another, one who might realize your ambitions.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing. The cryst is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed. You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
Won't Cid be eager to learn what has happened here? History begins anew.
So if Vayne had any humanity left in him, in that he was actually trying to set something up for the sake of his brother, it's gone now. He is very much not human anymore, both literally and figuratively. Oh, he took Dispel. Alright, so Dispel's back on. Bubble is back on because Gabranth is gone. Alright, and let's get everyone healed back up, Vaughn. Thank you, Ashe. I didn't realize you were set to cure. Okay. Alright. Fran, another adjustment. Instead of that, if you are full buffed, just like Basch was, self, and then line, there it is. Okay. Go berserk. And we have no boss meter, which is cool. Interesting little curveball. Means we just have to fight until we can't anymore. Excuse me. Yeah, and he's now immune to magic, not that it matters. At this point, I don't even think there's anything left in him to stop him from just destroying everybody. Like, piercing Dispelga, which probably is Dispelga except it would have countered even our other counters, and that's fine. Oh, are you just gonna keep doing it? Yeah, he's gonna keep doing it. So we're in kind of a loop at the moment. Piercing Holy. So that would have cut through even a Reflect. But now he's stopped the piercing Dispelgas. So all he did was, like, delay the inevitable. He's just doing a bunch of bullshit. I understand why they're piercing, because if we had Reflect, then a bunch of shit would have just bounced back right into him. But none of it matters. He's immune to physical damage. Okay, stop. Stop. Well, I can't do anything about Fran, since she's berserked at the moment. It does so little damage. Alright, so we just have to stomach the Paling being up. Whoa, stop. Ashe is not, she's not up, so that gives me a chance to put Balthier in. Turn this off. Oops, didn't mean to just delete it. But temporarily, let's switch this to Scathe. Alright, there we go. Yup. 7,000 damage. $8,000 damage. Since that is an AoE, Balthier, why don't you do Flare instead? Because I know we have Flare. So maybe that'll be a little bit better. Yep, there it is. Because that's only one enemy. Maybe it'll be cheaper. Yep, there he goes. 4,000. No, Scathe is better. Alright. Change your go back to Scathe. Do the damage. $5,000. Oh, maybe it is about the same as Flare. 4,000. Yeah, it is about the same. Okay, never mind. Do flare because that way it will save you on magic points. I won't have to carry you as quick. Perfect defense. Immune to magic and immune to physical. Vaughn, can you equip the sword that is the sword of smacking? What was it called? The something breaker? The treaty blade. That's it. Will that work? Yeah, Vayne is definitely no longer human. Like, he can never come back from this. Even if he succeeds in killing us, and then there's no one to stop him, he's just a crazed beast at this point. He was dying anyway. The whole reason he's still alive is Venat used her magic and was able to, like, paste the machinery on him to keep his heart beating. He's got nothing left. Attack. Let's see if this works. It doesn't. Okay. Didn't think it would. That's fine. So we just have to survive this. We just have to wait until the paling is gone. Terra Flare? That sounds spooky. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, wow. I didn't notice how machine-like his entire left side of his body is, too. No longer immune to physical damage. Perfect. Alright. Balthier, back to attacking. Alright, Fran has her orders. There we go. Good job, team. Cute. I don't quite understand what that was about. Was it just like they were enjoying a peaceful moment in the pretty sky and then remember that, you know, there's a fucking air battle going on? Yeah, apparently.
Well, can we fly?
No fuel goes to the Glossair engines.
Damn. Vaughn, you're in charge. I'm checking the engine room.
Right.
Fran, with me.
Look! Bahamut's Glossair rings are stopping!
Vaughn, as soon as the Strauss rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly her, Vaughn. Just do it like I told you.
Don't worry.
Penelope, watch for interference from Bahamut's Skystone. The Strauss a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
I'll see what I can do.
Basch, look after Larsa, will you? If House Solidor should crumble, the Empire would fail, and civil war would take us all.
I understand.
The Lord Larsa is our last hope.
I hadn't thought of that. He's right.
Vaughn, the power's back. We can go.
Right. Let's go.
If the Empire falls,
something.
Dalmasca isn't just instantly free. More war would be on the horizon. You need to do the hearts and minds thing first.
She's left Bahamut. She's moving away.
The strong. They made it. At last. The Bahamut has fallen. The final test is upon us. The judges shall rule us no more. Main cannon on the Alexander.
This is Judge Magister Gabranth. All forces cease fire. I repeat, all units of the Arcadian army, hold your fire.
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Dalmasca, her Royal Majesty.
Attention. This is Larsa Farinus Solidor.
My brother Vayne has died with honor in battle. The Imperial fleet is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
This is Ashelia Dalmasca.
The Lady Ashe. Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Gabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Please stand down your attack. The war is over. Ivalice looks to the horizon.
A new day has dawned. We are free. Look, Vaughn, the Bahamut.
A message from the Alexander.
Take it.
Sir.
This is Judge Sargabath, Captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan Fleet of the Arcadian Army.
I address all ships in Ravanasta's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Ravanasta.
We are preparing to ram her. Do not interfere.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold.
And all Ravanasta will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut is clear of the city.
Hasty, aren't they? I think it's a little early to be throwing away our lives just yet.
Balthier? Wait! Balthier, where are you?
Oh, Vaughn. Sounds like you made it out okay. The Straw's a fine airship, eh?
What does he think he's doing? Balthier!
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these Glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them, do we?
Balthier, do you understand exactly what it is you're doing?
Princess! No need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm the leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
Yeah, favorite character. No question.
Let's fly! Fran, power to the Glossair rings. Fran? I have to do everything around here?
Listen to me, Balthier. Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier! You mustn't die!
Please, Balthier. Come back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Fran, please. Vaughn, the Strahl's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? If there's one scratch on her when I get back...
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
Balthier!
Are we clear?
Say my love is all you need to see you through. But I know these words are not quite true.
That's not Penello,
It's hard
is
to
it?
believe a year has passed so quickly.
Holy crap.
Rabanastre is finally back to the way it was. Like when my parents were still alive. We've lost so much, but I think it's important to put the past behind us and keep our eyes on the road ahead. Ashe's coronation is next month. She grows farther and farther away from us, but I guess that's how it has to be. She is queen now, after all. I am looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
You called, my lord.
Basch. I know he went with you to Arcades to further the cause of peace in Ivalice, but still, I hope he comes back to Rabanastre and Ashe soon. She has to keep up appearances now, so she would never say it, but I think she misses him.
Lose Larsa, and we lose the Empire. Protect him. I would entrust him to no other's care.
I will keep him from harm. I promise you. For the Empire and for Dalmasca.
Your words put me at ease, brother. Sorry to leave you.
As time goes by, I know you'll see. Misseth me here.
I haven't told you the most important part. Vaughn and I had been taking care of the straw, but it was stolen. We had just finished having her tuned up, too. What's it say? Give it here.
All your fears into the sky.
Actually, stolen might not be the right word. If her owner wants her back, there's not much we can do about it, is there? There's still plenty of time before the coronation. So Vaughn's going to pay the two of them a visit. You should see him. He can hardly wait. I'll be going too, of course. Every good sky pirate needs a partner, right?
Hey. I have such mixed feelings about the game. It ended on a high note, but there's enough mystery and questions that I have left that I'm like, I'm wondering if I missed something, like what Venat's whole deal was. Legend in the chat says, in the end, Venat was still the winner. She got what she wanted. While that is true, I still wish there had been something where I could have conversed with her, where she could have talked about more of her motivation. Because the only one that we heard from in regards to her motivation was the other gods. And they're, of course, on the side of she's a traitor, she left, she took the stones with her, she wanted humans to be free, so she sucks. And it's like, why? What? If they actually said bluntly what Venat's absolute motivation was, then I missed it. And it seemed in the end she wanted, like, why would she, if she got what she wanted, why would she bother helping Vayne right at the end to, you know, make him the machine thing? Why didn't she just let him die? Because at that point, who cares? You know, she got what she wanted. I don't know. I do like the fact that the story was a bit deeper as far as their motivations go. I mean, while on the one hand I do wish I had more resolution and more descriptions as to why the characters did what they did, what their motivation was. That's not the way Ivolus stories are typically written. Ivolus stories usually do have a little bit more beneath the surface of the characters and the plot lines. You have to dig a little bit and make a few educated guesses as to try to figure out exactly what was going on. So I suppose this is just in line with other Ivolus stories. I don't regret it, but I also see, again, why in the pantheon of Final Fantasy XII is not as beloved as your 7s and your 4s. I don't regret it. Definitely didn't dislike it. I actively disliked 8, but 12 I did not actively dislike. 12 was fine. 12 was very fine. I did like the relationship between Balthier and Fran. They, especially at the end, they teased it right. Because at the end, and especially in the penultimate dungeon when Fran touches Balthier's face, like, that is the signal, if you had any questions up until that point, that they're a couple. And yet, even when they're in a private moment, as they were when the Bahamut was going down. They're still goofy with each other, which works exactly as it needs to. Like, they're not different. What you see is what you get with them. There's more emotion and more love or whatever between the two, affection between the two of them, but they're not going to show that. They're in public. They're not that way. Balthier is always going to be a bit of a doof outwardly, and Fran is just going to tease him back. It was cute. It was done very well. Ledge says, in some words, let the cycle be discontinued. The reason Venat merged with Vayne was because while the gods had lost their grip on mortals, she was still... Wait, so she absorbed... Because Venat will go through the end with Vayne, they with Cid want to be free. Okay, so... Okay, I didn't fully grasp that. I thought... Okay, so, just if you're not reading the chat, Venat absorbed herself, or combined herself, I guess, with Vayne in the end. I wasn't sure if that was what was going on. It felt like that was a piece of it. Is that why Vayne suddenly had all that power to just grab shit out of the air and become a machine? It was really her power? Like, I had originally interpreted that as Venat gave Vayne power, like the power of magnetism, fucking whatever. I didn't comprehend that Venat merged with Vayne to give him the power. I thought she just gave him... But I guess that wouldn't make sense, because Venat... None of the gods can do anything. That was established pretty early. All they can do is watch. So her last act was to sacrifice herself for Vayne. And then they just brought everything down, I guess. She became a monster to have you end her and cut the final thread. Oh, so Venat... Okay, so Venat made the conscious decision to merge because she probably knew we would finish her off at some point then. So that fight wasn't even... Like, Venat and Vayne were never destined to win that fight. We had too much power at that point. So she did that on purpose in order to sacrifice herself and Vayne and just hit the reset button on humanity, I guess. Or maybe not the reset button, but to turn the page, since now the gods no longer had control. Wow, they must be pissed. Because the gods are still watching, obviously. Their tower got blown up. Their sister sacrificed herself, so the Undying can clearly die. And now humanity is totally out of their control, and they still don't even have the power to interfere or try to reverse that. Give them 1,000 years or 100 years, and their big-ass tower, where they had all of their cocky, arrogant writings, is just going to be a museum of curiosity to all the tiny bunny girls running around. Like the innocent children running around to study instead of actually being something of religious significance. That's really funny. This music is fun. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Please don't demonetize me, Square. Oh, jeez. I was in the bathroom and heard the music end, and I'm like, oh crap, it's already done. Anyway, that was fun. That was enjoyable. You can now begin New Game Plus. Okay, no, return to title. Oh yeah, so it's just, that's it. There's not even an after credits thing? That's awesome. Put that back down. Okay, well I can wrap up now. Now we're done. So, you know what happened to that tower? It's a 14 raid? They brought that tower back in a Final Fantasy XIV raid? I remember doing it for Tactics. I remember the Tactics raid, but I don't remember... I don't remember the details. I thought the story was only about Tactics, not 12. Interesting. Developers make a gorgeous design for Pinello. What? Oh, if you can make a gorgeous design for Pinello, you should do it from the start. Yeah, I didn't recognize her at first. Yeah. I would have to sit here and think if I wanted to rank the Final Fantasies. But such a thing doesn't really interest me. It was alright. You know, like I said, it was a better story than 5, which is still my all-time low. It was interesting. It was still, like, not emotionally gripping, but it had the right elements of a good narrative. So, I don't know. I guess I've probably said everything there is to say about it for me, between the epilogue and just my talking through the various stream episodes. So, yeah, it was alright. It was a good Final Fantasy XII, and I'm happy to finally knock this one off my to-do list of gaming goals that have always eluded me. So if you are watching this live, I will be ending the stream here. On Monday, so Akamura is awake. I'm going to talk to her about my plans, our plans on Monday. But I still want to go back and play a little bit of 12. So we'll at least have one bonus stream at some point. I just don't know when. And we'll work on some of that bonus content. I'm trying to do better about advertising the streams ahead of time, so you'll know at least a day in advance. Hold the ranking until after the World Tour. That is a good point. Yeah. If I actually sit here and rank them, I'll have to wait until I have 13 and 16 under my belt. Pop the soundless fireworks. The story's complete. Ah, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. Parts were frustrating. I wish the balance was a little bit different, but I mean, in the end, we were also grossly overpowered because of the decisions I made with the game and buffing Vaughn up to hell before that final fight. So, yeah. If you're still here and you haven't already, hit the like button. If you've been watching all these streams and haven't hit the subscribe button, you should. And why am I pausing before I say subscribe button? I didn't even notice that YouTube actually blinks the buttons at you now when you say it. So, especially if you're watching on mobile, by pausing and saying hit the like button. Probably the like button just got shiny. Anyway. So yeah, share the video. We will be back. Ledge with a last-second donation. Thank you, Ledge, very much. You have been, like, funding half this channel this year. Victory food money. I appreciate it. And Nisi will also get dinner, so she's in here because she thought when I got up to go to the bathroom it was dinner time. So now she's laying in the middle of the living room just staring at me, waiting for me to get up, so I feed her. So I will go do that. All right. Final Fantasy XII done. Next project will be 13. It will either start this coming Monday or a week from this coming Monday, depending on chatting with Akamura and seeing the numbers. If you enjoyed it, stick around. More Final Fantasy coming for the rest of the channel's life, apparently. Thank you all very much for watching. I will see you again on Saturday for a stream of Monster Rancher. Monday again for Final Fantasy XII bonus or 13. Bye, folks. Have a good week. I will see you next time.